Hello and good evening, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. I hope you're having a good weekend. And hello, eChaos. Good to have you on board. Good to have you with us. Hopefully, everything is working correctly. I have been doing a couple of bits to try and hopefully ease the issues we've had on the previous streams. So, I've actually cleared the cache on OBS and things like that, which hopefully is gonna make everything work fine, and not crash out on me this time around. I have also been doing some work in between episodes. First of all, you will see that we are all daubed on some of these buildings. So I put a bunch of daub on some of these buildings, which we had kicking around. So hopefully that will help to ease the temperature situation and the amount of wood we're consuming. I have also done a bit of manual labor farming, which has increased our farming technology level somewhat. We've got the barn we can upgrade now, and the food storage we can upgrade. So that's a couple of things that we need to do. And here we got the level 3 sewing hut, which we haven't quite got to yet, or I have to build, but we're working our way rapidly towards the tavern. So that's good. Now, you'll see up in the top corner, we've got a couple of things we can't sell because our tavern, I believe our seamstress has gone off having a baby, which is very rude of her. So I definitely need to get another tavern worker, and I need to get another tavern worker, another seamstress, and I want to get another trader, and there's a couple of other things I want to get. So we're going to be doing a bit of expanding, but trying to be controlled. I also want to put down an additional resource shed, because we're actually at about 6k of resources out of 8k of space, so we're running kind of low. So I want to expand that up again as well, because if you look here, we're at 6.2 tons of 8 tons. We got quite a lot of fertilizer. I did most of the wood. I've been making some iron and things like that. We've been trying to keep everything going here. You'll see that I've now switched over almost entirely to iron tools. Sort of bought them and did it in between stream. I made a bit of money as well to make that happen. And I made that money by basically making a load of wicker baskets, and making a bunch of bronze knives, of which we still have a ridiculous number. So the bronze tools I'll probably start selling as the iron tools start coming into play, because we already have 11 iron axes, some iron hose, an iron pickaxe. How do we have 11 iron axes? But yeah, the durability on the iron stuff is much higher. So here, for example, the iron pickaxe has a durability of 800, and the iron axe has a durability of 1000. We go to a bronze version of the same thing. The bronze pickaxe has a durability of 200, and a bronze axe we're not even using because they're all gone. I might have a bronze axe in my inventory. I do. The bronze axe is 1000, so that doubles. So the durability of iron things is way higher, and that's what's going to really make us killing it. Alright, I got straight into what we've done and forgot to say to everyone, I hope you've had a good weekend thus far, and I hope you're doing well. And then I need to remember what the hell I'm going to do. Right, yes, first thing, resource shed, additional one. Then we're going to work our way through. I am going to have to do a lot of by hand farming seasons. I think that will boost us up to getting the windmill. But I'm thinking, for one, extend this road. If I can. There we go. Extend this road up a bit. Oh, I don't want to get rid of the berry bushes, but the berry bushes are going to have to go. And then the resource shed is going to go here, right next to the farm. Because for me, that kind of makes sense. Food storage 3, I don't think will be a problem. So this resource shed is going to be a wood variety one by the looks of it, because of how it's going to be laid out. That's okay. Oh, that is mightily close to that building, isn't it? Well, I'm glad I don't live there. Actually, I would say that's kind of on the piss. I don't like that. No, I don't like that. I'm going to knock it down and try that again. Let's try that again. This time. Right, let's go back into build mode. There you go. And right, can we get you to go that way a bit more? Like that. That feels better. Even though it's actually slightly skew if the other way, it feels better. The only problem is going to be the bloody pigs, which are going to be in the way of me building this. But yeah, this will help a lot getting the extra resource space. And it kind of feels right to have one over here where all the farm products would come in. Yeah, I could do with getting another seamstress in, actually. Fairly urgently. I need to build a house for that. Right. Let's go and grab logs. All the logs we can absolutely carry. Come on. There we go. Yeah, all the logs we can carry. And we should be able to walk this down. Yeah, I know quite a few people, I think, were probably expecting another stream for Dark Faction. And there will be more Dark Faction in the future. But it's not going to be right now. I need a bit more time with it to figure it all out. To be quite honest, I've had like 0 time to touch it in the last week, so it's going to be an issue. Yes, there are pigs blocking the bloody way. Move, you bastards. Can we... Are you kidding me? Move. Move, what are you doing? I know, what am I doing to the pig? It's a male pig. Hopefully it doesn't mind. Come on. Come on. Move, fella. Move. 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 There we go. No, still blocking. Really? Oh, you bastard. Right, let's try that. Still blocking? No. Ah. Move, pig. There you go. How are you still blocking? Oh my god, pig. There you go. Into that person's house. Really? This is going to be me wrestling a pig at the start of the stream. Right, let's go. Come on. Come on. Obstacles are blocking the site. Yes. Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Well, I got him to move. I just brained my pig. Whoops. So that's me being reported to the RSPCA for beating pigs. We're off to a flying start there. Absolutely just braining pigs and killing our livestock. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm also very much considering getting a couple of additional sheep, because the sheep we've had now for like a year, we've had those lambs and they're still lambs, and I'd like that to change, because I think the backbone of my money is going to be built on smithing and clothes making, which I will add financially. Actually, I mean, we're doing pretty well. Keep an eye on this. Look, what we'll do is to demonstrate this a second. This is the first day of summer and we've got 4k, 4 and a bit k here. I'm going to take all that, so I've got 11k in my pocket, which is obviously quite a decent amount. Now we are partway into the first day of summer, and I'm not kidding, that number goes up at quite a rate. It's now going up faster than my tax, which is very happy making. That has made me absolutely extremely happy. Oh, something else I should mention. I have, in between streams, also deconstructed one of the houses and extraction huts over at the clay extraction point. We were just getting, I was just seeing we were getting overloaded with stones. So I took one house and one extraction hut down, and that house, I then rebuilt the house up over by the mine and added those people to working in the mine. So we now have a full 6 people in the mine, and we're bringing in, quite frankly, ludicrous amounts of iron ore per day, which is good because our smithies just aren't actually going to be processing enough. I am going to have to process some by hand to make it all work. But hopefully they're going to do most of the tool making, and that's going to have everything working fine, and I will even be able to sell off some excess. So that should work well. Well, that will actually get rid of some of the stone, but as you can see, we're already going up, and we keep going up and up, and balancing this is going to be an interesting event, getting this to actually balance. Whether we'll get to a tavern this stream or not, I don't know. Whether I'll end up doing another stream. As you see, we're up to 200 iron here, and I've got 192 bars available. And as you see, we've got iron pickaxe coming in. We've got iron scythes available. We've got extra iron scissors, iron shovels. We have good things happening. Right, sorry, losing track. Planks. I need. That's why I came here. Planks. We also have a lot of planks and timber and stuff like that. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to actually sell off some resources like that, because actually working them in the workshop into other things doesn't seem very profitable for the amount of work it is. I mean, to me, it seems much more profitable to have people working in the smithy or in the sewing huts, because that seems to be far more effective. My pig at least seems to have survived its cranial bruising. Good. I would have been quite upset if I'd actually killed one. Especially if I killed the male one, because that is my male hog and all the others are female, so that would have been a bit upsetting. Right, storage hut is done and made. So that will be a good start. Right. So other things I need to build is we need to upgrade the food shed. But I don't think that's urgent. We've got the food shed and we've got the seamstress place we can upgrade. Let's give the horse a quick whistle so as it turns up down here. Second. Yeah, we're nowhere near running out of space here. We're under halfway at best. I don't know where my bloody horse is. Last time it spawned inside here. Great, horse has buggered off. I'll also show you that because I went around selling a few bits, I accidentally ran into some bandits and ended up with some hops. So I decided to put some hops plants here, which is going to be near my house, where I'm eventually going to put a wall here. So we'll probably end up with another row or two of hops plants here, because hops smells quite nice anyway. So I figured it'd be quite nice to have it by the house, and yeah. And then we're going to use that later when we get a tavern to start brewing some beer. So, right, plans. It's already getting to evening. I figure my selling isn't going to work right now. So my plan is going to be new house next to here. New selling place next to here. And then possibly a seamstress. Possibly a house along here. Not sure whether to put a big house in. Look, here's the thing. These houses house 3 people. This has come to my attention. I've sort of figured this out as we're going through. So the simple houses, oh no, they also take 4 people. Oh, shut up. Don't worry. Because I was thinking they only took 3. But simple houses take 4. So they are still going to get prego again. Right, so might as well build a big one. We got the resources. I guess that is the case. Oh, my horse is finally here. Nice you to show up, horse. Right, can we have that? Can we have this at a slightly lesser angle here, so it doesn't float quite so much? I need to work out. Maybe I'll put it here, off to the side. And build another house later over there. There we go. Build that one about here. Seems alright, no? There you go, yeah, that's fine. Good evening, Divine Shadow. I hope you're well as well. And actually, both eChaos and Divine Shadow, there should be two new emotes available to you, as well, as we hit a bit of a milestone recently of having up to 5. I think we've got 5 members now. So we hit a bit of a milestone there, and that unlocks a couple of extra emotes. So I had a couple waiting in the wings ready to go. So you should have a couple of happy emotes available. Yeah, I hope you're having a good weekend, Divine. Hope everything's going well. You know, work not giving you too much hassle, that kind of thing. Right, what am I doing here? Okay. And here we shall take the opportunity to mention the thing we mention every time we play Medieval Dynasty. Why isn't there a single button to do this for the entire house? It is my job to relentlessly mention this every single time. So that one, that's still water. Right, yoink, 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 yoink. Well, it doesn't sound at all like this house is somewhere that could be remotely dangerous by the wolves I hear howling in the background. What could possibly go wrong? Hi, Creeper. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good weekend. Right, I am not going to... I'm going to be trying to speed through the seasons a bit tonight as well. I need the people to do the work, but I do want to try and hammer through the seasons at speed. Oh, well. As long as you're not in a doghouse with them, then everything's fine. You know. Just, you know, don't, like, accidentally sit on their cat or something. That's never a popular move. So I'm going to chuck these down and then I'm going to sleep. Because, yeah. They're... there is just no need for getting this. Well, I don't need to sort of rush through getting this built to some extent. What I need is the seasons to go by fast enough so that the experience builds up. So let's sleep till the next day. I need the people doing their work. Oh, sorry. Faber's still there sleeping. Beautiful. Oh, I didn't... I think I checked already before the stream. But I think I checked that, yeah, we don't have anyone out of work. We've got numerous kids here at the moment. How can you tell if these are male or female? Can you tell? Because the green one is obviously mine. But I can't tell whether these are male or female or what the status is. Okay. Yeah, the house will mean I can get a new seamstress, as I don't have any seamstress working. And eventually when the other one comes back, it's going to be good to have two anyway. What am I looking for? Planks, isn't it? I don't know how many planks I need for a big place. More than 72, he says. Can't remember. I'm going to say 96. Why can't I see planks? Am I going blind? I am going blind, aren't I? Planks, there they are. Right. Yes, I'm full, that's fine. Let's get rid of all these excess stones. There we go, job's a good one. And then we can go off selling, because actually at the main town with all the traders should have refreshed the amount of money they have. And I have so many bronze knives ready to sell, it's just not even funny. are you kidding? I'm a bloody log short. No, I'm 2 logs short. I thought I had enough logs already. That's annoying. Okay, fine. 2 logs it is. But I'm bringing the horse. Yeah, so we have, instead of selling the stone knives like we started, I am selling bronze knives on freaking mass, but not that many. I made like 110, and I've only sold my way down to 89 because they sell for like 250 each nearly. So just making a fortune at the moment. And right, what else am I looking for? Logs, that's it. Busy talking, brain stopping. 2 logs. Right, did anyone see where my horse went? Because my horse buggered off. Probably went home while I slept. Right. Horse, come here. Says 24 meters away. Come on, teleport to me, horse. Right, house is complete. Horse, where are you? 19. Come on, horse. Horse. Horse, where are you? 10 meters. Now you're up there. There he is. He appears out of nowhere. Hello, Barty. We've missed you. It actually would have been really funny on stream if we'd encountered the bandits I encountered off camera in between streams when I was doing a bit of stuff. So I clipped a tree with the horse and fell off in my inevitable style and landed pretty much in front of a bandit camp. Like that. Oh crap. That's the only problem with high-speed horses. Apparently trees are hazardous. Right, so we need to see if we've got someone who'd be good for selling and someone who'd be a good seamstress, at least for... Oh, here. Right. And all these people should be able to buy stuff from me. If you've got money, haven't you? Friend? Hail. Right. Cough up. You know, you see, I only sell like 5 at a time. Interest you in some of my wares? Goodbye. Yeah, in drinking horse. Or maybe the horse has been drinking. You again. It is me again. I'm also going to clear you out for cash as well. Yep, you'll give me 5 as well. Thank you. There you go. Only the best product, so long. The right man in the wrong place can make... How have you been? Not bad. Give me your money. There you go. Only good. Hope to see you. I mean, literally. Hello there. This is just. I think I've robbed you already. I mean, this is absolutely fantastic. Just coming here and you literally just clean everyone out. Now we're making some money. This is why I'm thinking I wouldn't mind getting a couple of extra sheep, just because money not really going to be a problem. It's not really going to stop me. Wants to see my see you soon. So expensive because of the taxes or what? Because yeah, we're just you know, come along. We're just cleaning everyone out, and we're loaded right up. Right, there's normally one guy for the pub as well. Where are you? You must be over here, right? Yeah, you're coming around the corner now. Good sir. I'm sure you need some knives to cut your goods with. Oh, you've got quite a bit of money. Thank you. Goodbye. So that's us up to 20k in the bank. Yeah, well, that's what they say. If it doesn't kill you, it makes you stronger. Isn't that right? Even if you run into trees at speed. So, come on. Okay, come on, horse. Move, move, move. There we go. Okay, let's go.
It's time for a
And
beverage.
It's time for a beverage, you say? Well, if that's the case, my man, you're going to walk over here and drink from the street. It's fine. Done. That'll at least stop you complaining. Right, what do we got? What do we got? And you are junk. You are junk.
There's nothing like the crackling of the cozy
You
fire
are decent
to
at
make you
extraction,
forget you're
and
sleeping
you
outside
are
today.
also junk. Wow. I don't really need an extraction person at the moment. Oh, I mean, you can't even trade. No, you're all really junk.
Sometimes I wish we could turn back time.
Okay. So, I need to buy sheep.
I'd
So,
give you mine.
I noticed there's a quest over at one of my
How
things
is
as
life
well.
treating you?
Where can I find sheep? Astoria.
Have a good day.
Okay. Astoria is all the way down there. It's a good job I didn't go the other way. I'm glad I asked. Right. And we have to remember that last time at Astoria, we found sheep out in the wild just outside Astoria. So we need to make sure we're going vaguely correctly. Am I going vaguely correctly? Yes. Right. We'll see if we can hammer along through without running into any trees. I still need to actually probably get something working so that we get more furs and leather. That's one thing we are coming up short on. I mean, as it happens, the way I hunt, I could probably bring in all the meat myself. Breaks. Oh, look. Busticated cart. You always have to stop for the busticated carts. Especially when you've not seen them before. What you got? Wow.
What a scorcher.
Oh, he's actually hot. It's the first time he's been hot. I'm shocked. That's the first ever time, my man, you've been hot. Hello. Yeah, I don't want the rock. I want the stuff that's tucked there. Oh, you're going to upset me greatly, aren't you? I'm not going to be able to reach it, am I? Coin purse with like 500... Oh no, I thought it was 558. Kind of disappointing. Not going to worry about the potion then. Live without that. So you're actually hot, my man. You've not even got your bag hat on. Does your bag hat... Your bag hat doesn't offer you heat protection. Here, take this one off. There you go. That'll be better. And take it off for now. Because it won't last being hot, mate. Trust me. Normally, you're freezing your balls up. Okay. So, here we are. Land of sheep. We can buy a couple of extra sheep. We may as well. And are any of you decent? Oh, you are. You're a good trader and a good farmer. You're a good trader and a good hunter. Actually, you're a good production person and you're a good trader.
Maybe I'll start.
And you?
I've been sober since last autumn.
Oh, and you're a good production person as well. I am going to get all three of you to join.
How do you do?
One of you is going to be homeless, but that's the way it goes.
How can I help you?
Yep. You're joining.
Hello?
And you're joining.
Sometimes I start to wonder what life in other villages is like.
We're about to find out. Right. Management. Here we have... So, who gets the girl? He says. Both are good with production. One's a trader. She's going to be the trader because she's got hunting, whereas they could do farming if they need to, but they're probably both going to be production people. So you automatically get the house because I've only got one lady folk. And yeah, you can go with her. Ooh, we have space for two men folk. Okay, that's kind of handy. I didn't realize we had space for another man folk. Okay, that's good. That's perfect then. All worked out well. One of you, I think we have a space in one of the smithies as well, do we not? No, we don't. Okay. So I don't know where one of you is going to go at the moment. Because the other things I don't really need working. I mean, you could temporarily go in the craftsman's hut until I figure out where to put you. You go in the craftsman's hut for now. And we'll do that. You're not going to have a trading post yet. And you are going to be a seamster, not a seamstress. There we go. And off you go. Okay. So suddenly things look to be improving on the number of things that say parcel. Oh, look. I like that. That's nice. That's nice. I want a bench. Right. Where are the sheep? Last time they were over here. So here we go. So I've got a male already, which was a lamb. So I'm going to buy females, I think. Oh, what the bananas? Why isn't that working? Right, yes, please, in here. See, these two are still lambs. They've been lambs for bloody ever. Right, there we go. I mean, I could buy more if I want to. I mean, screw it. You want a reasonable flock, right? I got the cash, what does it matter? And you must be the guy. Yep, well, tough. Yeah, stuff it. How many we got here? I want to pick up a reasonable number, you see, because I want to start the wool coming in. Because we're going to be building a second seamstress and upgrading the one we have, which should bring that up to holding 2 people. So we are going to need distinctly more people to run all these things. While I'm here, actually, don't forget, while I'm here, any people who do selling here. Not so worried about the quests. I mean, unless the quests are really exciting. I'm always worried about the quests, though. They tend to be a bit shite. What you got, my man?
Life treating you?
Show me your wares. Surely you would like to buy some shiny knives, wouldn't you just?
My wares never disappoint.
Can I help you with something? Oh god. Oh yes, I need to first get the bloody mosquitoes. They're making my life miserable. Okay, and he's got marital problems. Lovely. Why don't you just talk? You don't understand. I've tried. Okay.
Have you
Okay,
ever done
let's
any
just get
quests
on
for
with
the
it.
king?
A curious boy. Okay. That's concerning. Where's that quest actually taking me? I have no idea where that quest is taking me. Let's track it. Right, over here somewhere. Let's get up. Let's go, go, go. Okay, there's two markers. One over here, one over there. So this is going to be his wife. Yes, it is. Seem to be very excited about this job. Blah 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 blah. Right. Sorry, we're gonna hammer through the quest because I do want to see what comes with, you know, it's like see what you can do to make Oxbow better. As it is, there's been quite a few little like menial quest bits, but other than that, I've not seen any sort of tangible results, should I say? What the? Where are you? You stealth person. There you go. Beautiful. Oh god, now we need to speak to someone else. I'm not even reading what I'm picking. I'm just hammering through them now. Wolf spot. What could possibly go wrong? It's a kid in a barrel. Okay. And what do we need to do? Deliver to Janet water, wheat roll, dried meat. Oh, you bastard. Fine. Fine. I'll have to get those things. And now I end up having to come back. We'll sort that out. That's fine. We'll pick them up as we go back past the main town. And then we'll probably hoof our way back here tomorrow. But for now, we'll head back to the main town. Pick up the water skin with water. Buffaloes! Hi, buffaloes! Wolves! Yeah, I mean, that is one of the things we definitely need, like, more seamstress stuff just to keep that person selling. And as we're gonna start switching over more to wool,
What a scorcher.
that should reduce my reliance on fur and leather a bit, I'm hoping. Oh, there we go. Oh god. Oh god, what happened? Tell me Barty's alright. Barty, just you'll be fine. You carry on, my man. I will whistle for you in a minute.
Maybe interregnum isn't such a bad thing after all.
Right, what you got? You have dried meat. Yes. Just one will be fine. Was it a wheat roll? You wanted a water skin with water. Pretty sure it was a wheat roll. I'm gonna grab a wheat roll anyway. And he wanted a water skin with water, which this guy doesn't seem to have. So
Whatever
we'll
you need,
try
good
the
luck.
we'll try the bar for the wheat roll with for the water skin with water.
How do
You,
you
my
do?
man. We're looking for something not so strong. You've got a water skin with water. There we go. Beautiful.
My word, so long.
Pleasure doing business with you. Alright, screw it. We'll go back today.
What
Go
a
on, Barty.
scorcher.
Can you come out of the thing? No? Possibly? Maybe? Apparently not. Oh no, I think I have broken Barty. Barty? Barty, can you be free? Can you be free, Barty? Possibly not. Okay, that's fine. I can't even get off now. That's a bigger problem. Come on. Come on. Can I get off, please? I can't even get off the horse now. This might be a problem. Let's see if we can unstuck our way out of this. Right, we're free. Thank God. Yeah, he's a greedy git, the little kid. I'm gonna stuff the wheat roll right down his throat. Gonna make him choke on it. Ugh. Wolf spot. Need to find. I mean, there's some more wolves right there. There's the bison. I mean, I would stop and shoot them, but we've got oodles of meat still. And I've got quite a bit of leather. It's fur I need. I'm down to under 100 fur. The only thing I would like to be able to do, which you don't seem to be able to do, and I guess it's probably hard. I don't know if they could program it to do this dynamically somehow, is for you to build like a horse and cart spot at your village. So like there's no, I can't get off at all. I can't get off the horse. I can't get off the horse. Fine, hang on. Where there's a will, there's a way. Oh, really?
Damn, it's hot.
Come on, come on. I can't actually get off the bloody horse. X is not working. I was supposed to X to get off the horse. And it's not working. Right. Oh, really? I can't even fall off the horse now. I am stuck on the horse. Okay, I am trapped on the horse. This could be a problem.
I should take some clothes up. Ah.
Yeah, you should. First things first. Can we talk to the kid like this? No, we can't. Right. As we seem to be trapped on our horse, I'm going to do a quick save a second and see if I load that quick save, whether it'll fix things. Because I seem to be stuck on a horse. I've never managed to get myself stuck on a horse. Stuck in fences, stuck in walls. All of that has been achieved previously. There we go. Now I'm free. I'm free. Hello. Yes, it's nutritious. Should satisfy your hunger. Blah, blah, blah. Nothing but praise for you. You're a wonderful child. You smell bad. Wait for next season. Okay, done. Fine. Sorry. Get that one going. Right, now I want to bomb back to my village at maximum speed.
It's unbearable.
Yeah, it's global warming, mate. For the first several years of this, you haven't suffered problems with the heat at all. Now, you're suffering heat, you see? 2 smithies and 2 cooking huts. And all the wood we're burning to keep the houses warm. And already the valley is heating up. Like a microcosm of the earth in real time.
Damn, it's hot.
Don't worry, I'm gonna catapult you off into the water any minute. Right. And you make it. Fishing hut. Never stopped there before.
I'm boiling.
Alright, I'll take your jacket off or something in a minute. But it may be just because it's the hottest day of the summer right now. Go on, horse, you better pick up the pace a little because there's wolves coming in. Apparently they're probably going to chase us across the way. To expand out. Ooh! Catapulted child. Look out, child. Look out, child. Do not stand there when the wolves are coming. I think we're okay.
It's hot.
Might have to pop the wolves off. Okay. So, the one thing we didn't have was somewhere for the trader person to work. So we need to build another trading post right here. Right here, in fact. There we go. Let's yep, that would be perfect. Now what are you complaining about, my man? Still hot. Planks, logs, wasn't it? Planks, logs, linen. And then they are going to start trading in the spare tools we have. That's going to be what they trade in. So, I don't think there was a lot for the trader hut. So we'll take, say, 20 logs. 20 planks. And I'm always wrong on the amount of linen we need. So let's grab... Oh, let's try that again. And grab... I don't know. A bunch. More than that, yeah. Well, that'll do 8. I think 8 will be enough. Oh, and I may as well, for now, drop all my massive pile of knives back so I don't have to be over encumbered.
Better don't come close to a
Right.
hen house at night. Chickens recently pecked apart 2 foxes.
I'm boiling.
Right, there we go. Look at that. See? Gonna have... Oh, 8 was spot on. Perfect. There we go. That is already done. Brilliant. Now we just need to assign a person to work here, which we should have someone ready to raring to go. Yep, this lady. Excellent. And now we need to choose what type of goods she's gonna sell. Tools, weapons, that kind of thing, I suspect. Yep. Okay, so we have a couple of copper spears around. So I'm literally going to put like 1% on a bunch of these things because we have 2% here. Because we have a couple of these kicking around. Oddly, we have some bags kicking around we could sell. I mean, well, let's sell, you know, some of those. We've got some of those spare. Not too worried about the torches, but we could sell a couple. Bronze arrow. Got a bunch of those. Recurve bow. We actually have 3 recurve bows in stock. So yeah, we've got literally tons of this stuff here that we can just put like 5%, 5%. And then we can come along and adjust some of this later. Because as is, we've got like oodles of these stone knives. We've got copper knife 1. Bronze knives, we can put probably that at like 10 or 15% or more. Let's put that enough to sell like one a day for a while, because we've got quite a few of those. Iron knives, iron axes, stone hoes, we can probably sell off a few of those. Iron hoe will wait on. Iron shovel, we seem not to be getting through iron shovels at the rate we're making them, so let's trim that down. Stone sickle, I mean, we've got pickaxes here, all sorts. Right, I mean, look, we'll leave that for now, but she'll have plenty to trade, and that will keep the money coming in. I mean, we are making cash right now. We're starting to make bank. So our seams person in here, we now upgrade them. I think that'll be the next mission.
Damn.
Well, we need to go for a drink and grab some food anyway. Don't worry, we're going to stand in a lake a second, my man, and you can stop complaining about being hot. Here, look. Okay, stand here. Yeah, lovely. Drink that. Wonderful. But yeah, I will literally just try and remember. We cleared all the money out at the start of summer. We'll see at the start of autumn how much cash we've got, because I bet we have quite a bit. Look, we're getting some pears in now. We've got some fruit in. We've got tons of meat still. We've got absolutely millions of honeycomb as well to sell off. Yeah, we've got loads of stuff here. Right, let's have a potage. I'll keep myself going. I need to actually just eat it, unfortunately. It takes a bit of effort. Here we go. And then I can drop the wooden bowl back in here. Don't think that's the right place for a wooden bowl, but it'll do. And we got a rye bread, didn't we? Some rye and stuff in as well. But yeah, I mean, if you look as is already, we've already got over $1,000 in here. So I don't know what, actually I should have kept that. I'm going to just stick the upgrade in and see what we need before I load myself up with things I might not need. Right, the apple will rot in time. Right. Production seamstress 3, please. Right. Need stone. Okay, that's fine. Let's start with the roof. That wants logs still. Good. That wants logs.
Either it's yesterday's stew or we're going to need another bed.
Not you as well. All my workers get up the duff. It's very inconvenient. Anyone told them this? They build them a house and then they're ungrateful enough to go and reproduce. Right. So we need 36 planks and a bunch of stone. Where is it? Planks. Planks. We need 36. There we go. And a whack of stone. These stone is actually on the way down at the moment. Stone have been up around 1500. I mean, I have been using it for building, which is driving it down a bit.
Down from the door where it began.
Right, get this going. So that'll be
Sometimes you just blink and there
the seamster level 3, which we'll need to go and put the person who was working there back working there in just a moment, because for some reason it removes them. But at least you can have 2 of them working in there now. And I suspect in time we will get an additional one as well.
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted.
I mean, to be honest, I'll be very tempted in time to get another smithy too. Going to switch people. Swap what people? I don't think I need to swap them anymore. I think I'm okay. I think. I might regret saying that. But I don't think I need to swap anyone at the moment. Famous last words. Okay. So, logs. Don't need the 15 logs. Don't need those 2 spare stone. That's fine. What we do want, which we're still bringing in and still using a lot of, is limestone. Limestone we're still using quite a bit and gradually building everything up. We have not got everything up to the required standard yet. I mean, obviously, like, Seamstress Hut needs to now be insulated in that way. I think that's that house complete. And literally just keep going. But each time we do one of these, it helps reduce the amount of
I'd love to have a loveless one at
of
least.
firewood we need. Right. Oh yeah, I ran out of daub to finish insulating the fold. Funny thing is, some of our animals get better treatment than some of our people. But it's going along. The insulation is getting done bit by bit.
Everyone called him Bob.
Wonderful. Right. I think that is it for today. How are we going on everything else? These still need a few things to actually sell. Yes. Animal husbandry is happy. Farming, the barn is not happy, but that's fine. Farm shed, we're actually missing one person because we had a lady get pregnant again. Well, and excavation shed, everything is fine. Everything else looks okay. Right. Something else I do want to work on is putting the walls around my house. But I actually had, which I should show you, had an idea which seems to work, I think, for clearing some of the stuff here. So, for example, if I stick a field over, let's have it. Can't get it to fit for now, but we'll just do it over here a second. So if I stick a field
I saw Stranger Things.
over here, like so, it clears it, and then I can bring that bring my hammer back up here, and then I can remove it. There we go, it's gone. But it cleared all the brush. So I figured out a way to clear the brush, which I'll have to do before I put a wall down. I'll need to like clear the area of the brush I want cleared so that I can make it look nice. So like over here, I know this looks hideous at the moment, but for example, I could then put a field down like this as far as I can this way, which I think that is going to be my limit. Then as far as I can that way, plonk it down, clears the brush, Whop it with a hammer. Job's a good one. And the area is cleared, and it doesn't seem to grow back, at least not very quickly. So that is a way I have worked out. Purely by accident, I discovered this when I was putting the hops down. There was a lot of like shrubbery there where I was going to do it, and I noticed it all disappeared and thought, you know what, that's a bloody good idea. And now I can't actually get rid of this. There you go. Gotta get your aim right. And voila, problem solved. So yeah, if you do need to do that, there is a way that works. So yeah, I was quite happy with the fact that I've managed to find a way to do this. So like if I want to later pen this in and make it look like the sheep field, it actually will look like the sheep field, which will be kind of cool. Right. Next plan. How many people do I have working in here? 2. I do have 2 working in here. How many people working in here? 2. Right, okay. So how close are we to the other technology we need to get things going? We're gradually creeping towards the tavern, but we're not there yet. And we're actually getting towards the windmill fairly rapidly, which I'm kind of shocked at. Windmill we're definitely going to want, because that's going to be our flour. So what we'll do is to help boost the tavern along. I think it's the tavern. This is one of the reasons I'm trying to bring in so much iron, is I'm literally going to load up pretty much all I can carry in iron. I'm going to process most of that myself, and that helps the technology move along actually significantly with the current settings. Bearing in mind I have like technology XP at something insane, like 700 or something. So to some extent I've actually considered taking some of these people off processing the ore at all, but they are processing currently about 20 a day, just to sort of make sure I don't have to do this every single day. Otherwise I would end up having to like process a bunch of ore myself every day. But if we make a couple of trips, we should see that go up. I'm not sure if I'll actually manage to get to the tavern this time, but I'm tempted to look now. You shouldn't look. Windmill. Okay. Tavern. Okay, so we're at 8,911.5. Okay. And after we process this, how much are we at? It might be that making tools itself is one of the things that does it much faster, that moves it along even faster. So that is, yeah, that was just under 100. But for example, now if I go and look at the anvil and have a look here, let's have a look. So if we got some sticks, actually no, because that's not particularly in dire need. So let's get some logs. So let's get, oh yeah, 10 logs. A second. And we'll make a load of pickaxes. Because pickaxes I know is something we get through quite quickly. So we may as well make sure we have stock. And hopefully we'll see. I think that will actually boost it up a lot more. Because one of the things that probably did boost it up is the fact that I made all those bronze knives.
The metal will strike you down with a vicious blow.
So pickaxe, craft 10, please. And dub. And that made another 100 odd. So you're going to have a few goes at things like that in order to get through to the tavern. But we're getting there. It's happening. The other thing I wouldn't mind processing a few more of right now, don't need that iron ore, would be some more iron arrows. That would not go astray. I would like to have a good number. I mean, 52 is a fairly good number already. But you can never have too many. 30, so I can only make 30. That'll be fine. So I'll only probably need 3 iron for that anyway. And sticks. Sticks is something I'm going to need to trim down the amount of sticks we're getting in. The sticks just seem to be coming in at a ludicrous rate. So let's see if we can do something about that now. Right, woodsheds. Sticks. Yeah, okay, we're bringing in like nearly 200 sticks a day. That's way beyond requirements. The moment, let's have 26. I'm bringing them back up because no one's working the crafting shed. It's just insanity. Got so many logs and planks anyway. I might as well boost the firewood because the firewood is the one thing that's really reduced. We're not bringing anywhere near as much firewood as I would like. Let's bring 12 in there. And we'll boost the firewood again here. Put 2 in planks, but the rest can go in firewood. Because, for example, before the stream, I made 200 odd firewood. And you got to remember, it's summer at the moment. So we got 300. That's not too bad. But it is summer at the moment. When it comes to winter, we'll be eating through that pretty fast. Alright, arrows, iron arrows, please. Yeah, make me those. I am very tempted, though, to try making some poisoned arrows. Just to see how good they are. I didn't think they were that fantastic. This is gonna fall apart. That'll be used for some sticks. Grab some sticks quickly. Use. If only I could make like a couple of thousand of those. Because yeah, you only need like 10 sticks for one. But it brings in a little bit of fur. I can't help myself but keep building it. Stop. Yes, stop. The other thing, of course, I could do is I could increase the number of feathers we're getting from the chickens, but I don't really see the need. Okay, so we've got the one rooster. I'm going to keep him. But you two I'm going to sell. Because you two are not going to be producing eggs anytime soon. And I want eggs. Even if they're surplus.
I'd love to have a loveless one at least.
Right, so the fold now should actually be happily working. Before it was not. So it's producing 7.2 7.2 per day wool. So I guess this is where we need to look at the seamsters now and figure out if there's something else we can make here. Like obviously woolen thread, woolen fabric. And start looking at a few things we could start switching over to reduce our dependency on leather and fur. So have we got anything? Like this is pure woolen fabric. That would be a good choice. I mean, that is probably worth more and more effective,
I
but
wish I could dye the fabrics in more vibrant colors.
do you? Well, no. Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to have that on the list too. Or one of these. I mean, at the moment that uses 12 fur and we've only got 2, you see. So if I got this one, I'm sure it'd probably be worth more. And it uses less fur, but uses woolen fabric. So we buy that. We'll think about that. Now we need to also then go to the spinning wheel and unlock that one. You need to get 6 wool. So we're basically producing 1's worth per day. Kind of sucks. You probably need to do better than that, don't you, mate? And we need to make one of these. Takes 1 wool thread to make 1 linen, so that's not too bad. So let's have a look at what his jobs are at the moment. So let's bring this down. Now it takes 1 linen thread to make 1 linen fabric. So we don't need to make them at quite such a ridiculous rate. Bags, we actually have a surplus of bags. So let's bring that down. These let's take off altogether. Let's stop making these. And shoes for the minute we'll keep going because we've got quite a lot of leather. I might bring that down to 15. So woolen thread. We'll try and make let's make 1.1 per day. This, let's see if we can make 1 per day. And then wherever that long hood was we had. Fur hood, not that one. Nope, that's the one. Fur hood. We can make, if we can make like 0.5 per day, that would be good. And then we can put that on the selling list here. Because at the moment this lady's got no she's got a capulet to sell for the minute. She got no bag hats to sell because we ran out of bag hats long ago. So let's put on here the fur hood and see if she can sell some of that. And this is where at the moment there's no way we're going to be able to produce enough to keep up with what she can sell. I will have to work on producing more effectively. Because yeah, we're just not able to keep up. But it's fine, it's fine. It'll happen. So what I might have to do is, as these grow up, we may end up having to have a second fold, or as we get more sheep or whatever, we'll end up, that number will start growing. I might have to buy some more sheep in time. I mean, as is, we're probably making a lot of money. Right. Next on the list. Wonderful.
significant other as well.
I want to make one more house. I don't necessarily need it 100%. I don't know. I think we might need to get some extra people in. Because again, like I say, I wouldn't mind having another seamster on the go. So let's start looking at that. And maybe I can build a second hut so that when the lady comes back to work, she can start working as well. So take 30 of those. Take stones. I guess we're going to have to look at putting a house where I didn't put the house earlier, but I was going to look at, which is right up here on the top. Because this is where the tavern's going to be. Then I would like to put the house somewhere here, but I would like it not to stand horribly up on stilts. I mean, that's not bad. I'll probably do. A bit gap between houses, fine, beautiful. It's fine. Fine, happy with that. Let's go.
People, I'm practically losing money over here.
Well, you are, because you cost me money to keep. Oh, no, didn't want to do that. Wrong hit. Right, look. I'm getting faster at doing this. But, you know, it could be a quick way. I was thinking about putting an extra window in then, but then I decided he probably didn't want it overlooking a tavern. Right, let's get that one in, and that one, and then you kind of need to somehow get up here to reach there. Yep, done. Oh, there we go. And done. Then you just hammer it all home. We're not going to have enough logs again, are we? Not quite. That's stone, yes, good. And that's stone. So how many do we actually need? 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5. 5 logs. I'm going to say 5 logs. I mean, this is one of the beauties about getting to this stage of the game, though. Is that, like, do you remember when we were chopping down trees all the time? It was so slow. It was so painful. No, I'm sticking with 5. I said 5. I'm sticking with 5, Creeper. I might be wrong, and if I'm wrong, I will humbly apologize. But I say 5. Because one of the roof bits already had one. So I may be wrong. Go. Okay. See, well, that one already had one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yay! I win. So that should just have me needing planks now to finish that off, and house will be finished. Let's get rid of. Why am I still carrying these iron bars around? And there's other things here I could be getting rid of, like I believe I probably still have some fur on me. Yeah, fur right there. And the meat I need to put in the other one. And we need planks. How much dob do we have? We have 80 dob, so I can go around and do some dobbing in a minute as well. See, limestone, we're back up to 95 again. That's coming in pretty quick now. So that's pretty good. So there we go. Yeah. And job's good. House complete. Don't have anyone to live there yet, but I'm gonna wait until next season, and then we'll see if we can get some more production people. Maybe another bartery person, because we could even start selling off. We could have one of our things selling resources, as we have oodles of resources, like logs and planks that we're now got a massive surplus of. It would be more than feasible for us to actually manage to start selling off some of those for some extra money. Ooh, while I think about it, other thing I need to upgrade, this one, food storage. Boink, there we go. Log, right. That one. There we go. And I'm not going to be able to get the roof, am I? There we go, almost. Okay, another couple of planks and some more stones. And we'll be pretty much done. We're going to get enough logs back. I'm going to say no, because we're one log short. One log, 12 planks and stone. So let's grab that. And that's another thing upgraded. One log. Now, I just want to check while we're here. Fertilizer. Fertilizer's dropped quite a lot, but through the summer, we always get through masses of fertilizer. And the one thing I haven't done recently is basically done like a massive meat hunt to rot down for rot, but we have been turning around enough manure to make quite a bit of fertilizer. And as you'll see, animal feed we're doing quite well on. So what was the other thing I needed? Stone. There we go. Stone, and I'm sure that will be enough. And that will be the food hut upgraded to top notch, which I think gives us 2,000 capacity for food, which is way more than we're going to need. Yeah, gives us 2k. And that's just way more than we're going to need for a long time. So let's dump all that back in. Go. Everything else is sort of done. Pretty much. Right. Let's just, while I think about it, I want to put those in my quiver. So as I've got those, and then I think we're going to be heading to bed for the season change. Well, they haven't stopped working yet. I need them to keep working. So, while we're waiting for that, there's something else we can start looking at. Here we go, under fencing, we can unlock stone fencing. which costs a lot, but we have the cash. And iron fencing may be nice. I mean, seems, I don't know. I like the stone better. So I'm going with the stone fencing. The gate, the iron gate, I wouldn't mind. I'll take the iron gate. That seems like it's worth having. So, okay, right. So if I want an iron gate, I can have, well, I'm going to need to do that. Oh God, I'm stuck again. Oh God, I'm trapped in a wall again. No. Why am I trapped so much today? And now I'm inside the house. So I'm going to need to do the farm trick around the outside here in order to clear some of this. Is that Blanca? It is Blanca wandering around there. So yeah, I need to do the farm trick here. In order to sort some of that out. There we go. And same over here, if you don't mind. There you go. Beautiful. It's like the world's most simple way of mowing the lawn. There we go. Perfect. And we'll just go up here while we can. Let's go there somewhere. There we go. That cleared most of that off. Wonderful. Sorry? Oh yeah, I meant to be getting you some gifts. I should try and get you something nice. Sorry, I'm going to put the hammer away because I have been known to randomly hit things with hammers. Oh look, she has the little birdie I gave her. She has the pet bird I gave her. Oh sweet. Oh, I'm feeling all paternal now. So, stupid question. Does it kind of matter which way you put these? Like, so if we rotate that way, like that, I mean, kind of feel like that's not very straight. As this isn't very straight. I think that will work. I can see me building these and then knocking them down and then doing it again. Let's go okay there. And yeah, you see that doesn't look good, does it? There seems to be what I would refer to as an alignment issue right there. If only I could see the other one when I'm doing it. Right, oh god, I gotta hit the right thing. Okay. Gate. Let's do it this way. Does that, yeah, that actually shows it to me. Okay. So that I can use to somewhat align this up and say, that looks good. No. No, it doesn't. It still does not look good. I mean, it's close. But to be honest, that one doesn't look particularly great anyway. Let's take them both down. Right, let's try this again. I'm going to get this. Alright, perfectionism coming up here. Alright, I'm going to say there. Oh god. That's no good. It's no good. Oh my god. How many times am I going to have a go at this? How many times? How many times, Sev? Right. Right, let's do that. And that. And bring it that way. And that seems about right. That seems excellent. Wonderful. And this one, let's bring it this way. And we can do it. We can do it. There. Oh yeah, that I'm happy with. That I'm happy with. The walls we can sort out at a later date. Getting the gate right is very important. Alright. So 6 iron bars from stone and we're done. And we have gates. Then we can start with walling off our little castle. But yeah, I need to get some more presents for Blanca. I forgot about that. I was gradually buying different presents and giving them to her. Right, stones literally, they're like 4 or something. Iron was like 3, wasn't it, each? So iron, like 6. There you go. And that should be fine. Right, I need to check what's missing things as well in a second. Oh, I'm worried I'm about to hit my child with a hammer. Can you move, please? Thank you. Okay. It's a thing of beauty. Can I get in my house? Yes. Whoop. Wonderful. Now you know you're going to the Lord's house. Now you know. Right. Are you all finishing off? I mean, you're working there. Anything? Right. That's it. That's it. That's the person I needed to switch around. You're very right, Creeper. I did need to switch someone around. You need to go work somewhere else. You are about to become a seamster. Sir. Okay, let's not do it that way. Your name was Urk. Which sounds more like someone being hit in the stomach, but... where were you? There you are. Come join being a seamster. Right, you are saying no resources for fur hood. That's fine. Everything else is working, which is great. So what else have we got that the world is upset about? The barn is upset because it's missing rot, which will be fine, and it's missing oak grade. Don't worry about it. Is my response there. Something that we know about. Those we know about. So the workshop, what I'm going to do is I could just take this off making anything for now, and that would actually stop me getting those warnings. I mean, because I've got so many buckets and so many things like that, I don't actually need more right now. And again, possibly I myself could just make a huge batch of buckets when the time comes. Okay, that went up to 11 and back down to 7. It was a little bit disappointing. I was hoping for better. The other thing, of course, is I could actually probably, like at the moment, no one's working the well. You could take that down as well, and that would reduce that down. The barn I'm just not going to worry about because the barn will get oats next season. Right. Everyone stopped working for the day. What, just demolish it at that point? No.
You know how it is with monarchs. Do what they say, but do not get too close.
Do you mind? That's my gate, lady. Move. Get out. Excuse me.
Oh, it's you again.
Yes, could you move a little? Thank you. Don't let the gate hit you on the way out. Right. It's like a couple of minutes till I can sleep through the next season. Okay. So clearly we need to invent barbed wire. And let's go to here. Yeah, that seems good. And then we'll go up this way. And I don't know how far up this way we're going to go. Actually, I might extend the road a bit first, because we're going to go a fair way up this way. And I want to get the road enough to go back that way. And I'm obviously going to have to trim a few trees here. Because yeah, beautiful. Working lovely. This is going to be great. We'll have this to pen little blanket in. It'll be fine. Be great. Right, let's get some sleep. Yay. Okay, new season started and blanket is off. That's more like my kid. Up at the crack of bloody dawn, normally climbing over the bed, sitting on your face. That kind of thing. Right. Let's get going on the cabbage front. The reason I'm going to do this farming is because this gets me... This seems to actually bring the farming skill up to get to the windmill faster. I don't know why, but it does. Because I gave them higher XP rates, but for some reason, when I do it, I get more. Especially with the harvest. Right, we also have some oats there to deal with. So for that I need to grab a scythe. And that is one good thing. Since we got to the iron things, the scythes will actually last a reasonable amount of time. I don't want to put the cabbages in there, do I? Don't get stupid. So the actual iron scythes last relatively well. I'm going to grab another one just in case, but it shouldn't be. Sleeps with what bag? Are you calling my wife a bag? Creeper, are you calling my good lady here a bag? What bag are you talking about? What bag am I sleeping with? I sleep with a bag. You mean this bag? It's a tiny little bag. Oh, you mean my backpack? You mean my backpack? Well, you know, it's like a Skyrim backpack. It just sort of disappears and reappears as you need it. Ooh, the farm shed needs repair. I'll look at that shortly. I assume they will still work while the farm shed needs repair. And they won't just be like, oh, that shed that holds our tools has a minor dink in it. We couldn't possibly do any work. But yeah, this scythe is awesome. Like, yeah, job's a good one. See, now they won't be complaining about not having any oats to work because they didn't have some oats to work. Have more oats than they want. Yeah, that's done. Next. But yeah, at the moment, I'm just letting the two guys who work the farm really just do like the really boring fertilizing and tilling and all of that. I'm just running around first thing in the morning of a new season doing all the harvesting. They get here and they're just like, it's all done already? Man, more digging. There you go, windmill is unlocked. See what I mean? I don't know why. Much quicker when I do it myself. Much quicker leveling by doing things yourself. I mean, we've got some serious beetroot going on here as well. Go. Yep. You boys enjoy your tilling. Have fun. We got some carrots to grab too. Wow. Major harvest time. I'm gonna deal with a bit of a weight issue going on here. I mean, the one thing with me having turned on like fast crafting, which is where you can craft more than one item at a time. That really does sort of change the game quite a lot, because it makes it much faster for me to do pretty much any task, because I can literally just turn up and say, right, you know, here we go, I'm going to smelt 65 iron bars in one go. Well, you'd think they'd appreciate that, but they actually get grumpy about it. Like, I haven't got anything to do. And then they get upset. I mean, if I turned up and was just like, they're just like, put your feet up, man. Nothing for you to do. We've done it all already. Like, cheers. Take the day off, shall I? Right, need to put the carrot and the beetroot in the relative place, but all the seeds are done already. Job's a good one. There we go. Carrot and beetroot. It was, wasn't it? There we go. All stored away. Here I'd expect, as we've had season change, there'll probably be a bunch of rot. Not as much as you would think this time round. But some of these things are gradually getting to the point where they're going to rot down. So we will see some rot coming through. Honeycomb, I'm going to actually take some away to sell a bunch, because we have just so much. Even though our trader person is selling stuff. Right. With all that done, we have a windmill to build.
Easier. Wish you were better.
Right. Where do we put the windmill? My temptation is to put it up here. This seems like the place to put the windmill. Like right up here. Yeah, I like this spot for a windmill. So we're definitely going to need someone to work the windmill in the not too distant future. So where does windmill come under? Farming? Yes. Okay. So which way do the rotary doos face? I'm going to have it be a bit like that. I think. Place. Doesn't really show me. It's kind of a... Let's bring the hammer out again. And yeah, it doesn't show me the whole thing, which is really upsetting. And it was coming around that way a bit. That's one of the things, it doesn't really seem to show me which way the blades go. So could I put it like there? I mean, assumably the whole thing's rotatable anyway, so it can meet the wind. But I mean, you know, you could always just put it out over here somewhere. I'm tempted to put it like that, I think. Let's see. Yeah, because then you bring the path up here. And you go doo-doo-doo-doo-doo up the windmill. And then it's got a bit of air in all directions. So now if we put a bit of path, preferably to about here, like so, it's going to almost look like it was meant to be, no? And we need planks and logs. Fortunately, there's a resource shed right here now. It's going to make doing this very easy. Logs, let's take several. I'll do. And planks, let's take several more. I'm almost certainly going to need more than that, but it'll do. What does the windmill do? What does the windmill do in real life? It makes flour. Good prediction on the loggage required. So yeah, it will grind flour. It will grind wheat to make flour. In fact, it can grind lots of things to make flour. You can make rye flour, wheat flour, and can you make an oat flour? I can't remember. We shall see in just a minute. Let's grab some more logs. We still have a few planks. Had a funny feeling we needed more planks still, but okay, we do, but we'll grab those in a minute. I'll get those in. I've got to find all the right spots to hit the button. There we go. Yeah, gonna need a few more planks. Well, 16 planks. And we're gonna be pretty much done. I'm assuming we're gonna actually see the rest of it in here somewhere. Because there should be a grinding wheel once it's built. We'll take 24 even though we don't need it, just in case something else appears. But here we go. The moment of... Yeah, phew. I had a funny feeling I needed logs for it then. I was really worried. Right. There we go. So yeah, grinding wheel. Windmill. So it grinds, and it grinds the grain into flour. And you can craft at the millstone, so we can get oat grain and make flour. We make wheat grain, make flour. We make rye grain and make flour. They all use 6, but wheat grain as well. I'm not sure if in real life it makes more, but wheat grain is the one like most people use. I mean, you can obviously get rye bread and stuff, but wheat grain is what is generally used. So we are going to say we want to make all the flour. Now we have a lot of wheat grain in the stores, but we're going to have to make sure we don't run out, because they will mill every last seed you have before you can replant it if you let them. But we'll need to hire a new person. It says hire. Enslave a new person to get that working. What type of job does Miller come under? Is that farming then? Because that is extraction. Yeah, it's farming job. So yeah, there was someone in amongst our people who was good at farming. They might be being swapped around, or we might, when we go to the village, see if we can find someone else to do it. Right, I wanted to find out what I need to do to repair that hut there. I suspect it's roof damage. Normally what it is. Repair. What's wrong with my little farming hut? Yep, roof damage. Needs some straw. So yeah, the interesting thing is, I think we were at like, was it 9,159 tech points towards the tavern. We'll have a look in a minute and see where we're at with that, because that should, he says, should carry on. Yeah, it's getting there. As the people are working, they should also be earning tech points for you. So they are getting there. Oh, I keep forgetting to put that on vibrate, because it keeps showing up in my videos as well. That is my work phone that just comes along, starts randomly making noises. Right, let's turn that off. So that's that. Oh my god. Okay. Excuse me a second while I just fix that. There we go. Right. Now, things here like flaxseed. We only need, what was it, 170 odd flaxseed. We could keep 200. And we could take 643 to sell. I mean, we've got so much flaxseed and stuff. And we're just gonna, because the seasons change, we're able to go back and sell a bunch of stuff again. We don't need to sell our knives anymore, because we now have a trader selling our knives for us. So we can sell flaxseed. We can have a look at if there's a couple of other things we need to sell. Hammer some more insulation in. go. Another fully insulated house. Lovely. Who's next? You'll do. Have your house insulated. My house is insulated, yes. For a second I was worried that my house wasn't insulated while everyone else's was. That would be hugely upsetting for me. I've got to be properly like the government and make sure I'm way better off than everyone else. Okay, I'm liking that windmill in the distance. Right. Let's go and see if there's anything else we can start selling. And then we'll head into town. Offload some goods. Right, beetroot seed. I mean, we know we only need like 25 of that. So I'm just going to take like half of what we've got. I want to make sure we have a surplus, because it would be unwise not to have a surplus. Cabbage seed. I will also make sure we have a surplus. That'll do, yeah. Daub, we know we got to do some daubing later. Onion seed and stuff like that we have. Onion seed, I'm keeping out. I need to rearrange the onions and actually I need to rearrange the onions and the beetroot, because we need more of those and we're not actually producing enough. I need to split that into two separate patches. At the moment it's like half of one patch each, and I need to make sure, because we should total per day minus 53 minus 79. Wow, you are making some serious bloody food per day, aren't you, my man? I need to check on that. But there's the guy making the vegetable soup here somewhere. Where the hell? Where's the other kitchen? There's a second kitchen here somewhere, isn't there? Am I cracking up? Is he like next door? I'm sure there's more than one kitchen. Isn't there? I'm sure there's more than one kitchen. Did I not make a second kitchen? Also, I need to see if there's anyone come back from looking after their child. There is. This lady who is a major extractionist. Right, I need to have a look at where we can put her as well. So, extraction jobs. Anyone not working? There you go. Look, woodshed. You. Right, where are you, good lady with no job? Here. You are top notch at that job. Have fun. Yeah, I thought... Didn't I have two kitchens? I have two kitchens. Am I cracking up? Where the bloody hell is my other kitchen? Does anybody know where I built my other kitchen? Oh, it's here. It's here. That was it. Yeah, because this lady needs beetroot and onions to make the vegetable soup, which in fact I should really trim her down on the potage, because we're making so much now, and up her on the vegetable soup. But we are going to need to start making more of this, because we don't have enough. So I need to switch some fields around here. If we go into here, we've got under onions and beetroot here. We've got things which are only part of each. So we're probably going to need an extra field, because one of these is going to have to be all onions and one of it's going to have to be all beetroot. And it's not particularly efficient because you can change it like partway through. So if you get something that goes in the spring, if you get something that grows in the spring and then something you can plant in the summer and regrow in the autumn, that obviously it's more efficient to actually then get that growing in there instead and switch it over. But that means you have to micromanage your fields all the time, and I'll be honest, that is not fun. So yeah, I'm going to put it here. It's more efficient because not only if you micromanage it, you get the same crop output, but you don't get charged as much taxes. Oh, that was wrong. One, two, three, four. There. Or still wrong. Still wrong. Okay. Do it 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Okay. And then 5 by 5. Yoink. Okay. Then go in here, we should have new field here, which if we put in here now beetroot, because the other one was all onion, this can be beetroot, and we say yes please, all beetroot. Hopefully someone will come along and start grubbing that up in due course. Yeah, you'll find that like here you will be getting through the fertilizer fairly heavily. I am concerned over time that we might start to run out. We might have to do something about that. But again, we're not short of cash. And Artie the Wonder Horse can get us across now. There's a cow in the street. That's why I'm glad I don't live at this end of town anymore. Yeah, we might have to do some hunting for meat ourselves in a not too distant future, because at the start of the stream we had 600 odd meat. But obviously if we're getting through like 80 a day, the hunters are bringing some in, but I don't think they're keeping up with that. Right, through the trees, come on, we can make it. Right, there we go. Oh yeah, I gotta check on that little kid, haven't I? Yeah. Fair enough. Right. I mean, to be honest, I'm not that worried about what we have to do to make Oxbrow great again. I'm mainly in it just for the town builder.
Hail, friend.
Hail, buy my crap. Thank you. Yeah. More monies. I mean, she's not even going to be able to buy all my flaxseed. Oh, I've still got planks and stuff on me. That was foolish.
Want to see? Have a nice day.
Yes.
How
You,
is
sir.
life treating you?
You want to buy some flaxseed? Good times.
Prices
Thank
so
you.
low you don't need to haggle. Have a good day.
Why do they need to question it?
Well, actually, since I got the price skill, where everything is, I get like 30% more and I'll pay 30% less, I can't remember. The prices have been pretty awesome.
Life is a constant process.
Right.
I've been sober since last autumn.
I have a feeling we're not in the valley
Okay,
anymore.
what do we got here? You are absolutely fantastic, lady. Okay, please come and work for me. You have some of
Well,
the
work
best
for
skill
food
set I've
and
seen.
water and some firewood and
Farming
the roof
and
over my
production.
head, of course. Damn, am I too demanding?
You, sir, you suck. You are too demanding, especially given your skill set. Okay, trader farmer. Okay, you're probably going to end up being a production lady because he's trader farmer.
Sometimes I get a feeling that...
Okay,
Oh, it's you again.
me again? You didn't join my village last time? And it was you, wasn't it? Yes. And you are also going to join. Have fun. Right.
I wish I had a significant...
So, let's get them to work. Wow, she's a bit older than he is, but never mind. Live in that there simple house. And you are a good production person. So I am actually, at least in the short term, I'll put you in that cooking hut. What I probably end up doing is putting you in another seamstress, actually. So let's wait on that, because I'm probably going to build another seamstress in a not too distant future. You go and live there. And you, my man, you are going to... No. You are going to run the windmill. Thank you. And go.
Other as well.
Sorry. So yeah, she actually didn't have bad trading skill either, which would be tempting, again, in the not too distant future, to put them on trading. But right, windmill is underway. So where are we at for anything else? I mean, how fast is this technology flying along? Not bad, actually. We are going to get to a tavern, for sure. Right. In which case, let's go check on Bert at the other village.
The taxes here.
Taxes here are fantastic. Well, they're not, but it's fine. We'll get up our diplomacy, we'll get a discount. While we struggled to make our tax budget last year, this year I don't think we're going to struggle in the slightest on our taxes. We're going to be so far ahead of our tax payment, we're going to be absolutely laughing. Yeah, let's not fall off again. Don't want to kill the horse. You can injure the horse. If you like jump off that at a stupid pace, you can totally end up killing your horse. Okay, we're gonna have a look at a couple more people here as well, just to see if there's anyone here who's also particularly good.
Kings would look like.
No. Oh, come on, come on. And you suck too. You're not bad. You're actually pretty good. You would be a good trader. I might see if I can employ you shortly. Because we could do with a resource trader. Let's go and talk to this kid. Where's the kid? Did they sell him? Oh, we're talking to the mother. What happened? What do you mean? I'm here to see how he's doing. There's no Jacko anymore. That crook got away with my favorite little cauldron. Alright. Oh, God. Look for weight. Okay. Fine. Quest is done. They're unhappy. Fine, whatever, whatever. I didn't see what I got as reward. Did I get anything interesting as a reward? By the way, can I put my hat back on? They get given some deadly nightshade, apparently. Okay. And a clay vial. That's not terrible. I could always make some poison. I do keep wanting to see how all my poison arrows do.
Why is bread so expensive? Because of the taxes or what?
Right,
Oh,
you
it's
lady,
again.
I'm going to employ you, and we'll figure out something for you to do in a not too distant. You can work on, I don't know, resource trading or something. So we'll head back to the village. I mean, soon we'll have flour, and then we'll be able to start, like, properly baking. Though I think you actually require the tavern to make some of the baking stuff. Angry pigs. Oh, good call. Good call. Good call. Need to go see man toy for kid. That's good call. E-Chaos, much appreciated. I got a horrible feeling they're shut for the day. Seems a bit late. But I'll give it a go. We'll see if they're still open. Quick, quick! I forgot my kid's birthday. No!
Make a better king.
Who sells the things? Who sells the things? This guy,
Hello,
isn't it?
friend.
And the fancy stuff. Yeah. Astrolabe. What the hell? Ooh. What if I gave him a flute? Right. So, I'm pretty sure I got her a badger before as well. So, we'll buy one of those. Buy a deer. Buy a rabbit. I'll buy a wolf. Should we buy the kid a pipe? That might be a bit uncalled for. A leather... No. Lavender honey. Fine, fair enough, whatever. Anything else here a kid would like? A dice set. I mean, sure, she's young, she might choke on it. Why not? And I get the kid a dice set. And I'm going to get my wife some dried figs. I could have sold this guy some
Have a nice day.
some knives. He'll have that money till the end of the season. I can actually come back and sell him some knives in bar. As he has now like 3 grand. Yeah, they are expensive dice. And expensive dates. Oh, signpost. Oh, it's possibly one of my favorite bits of this game now. Occasional random act of hitting something while you're on the horse. Oh, it makes me laugh every time. It's just like, I don't know what it is, because the physics aren't good, but at the same time it's hilarious. I don't know. There's something about it that just amuses me greatly. Right. Straight through the people.
The best ones
It seems like you can't make them fly anymore, which is a little disappointing. Right, where's my kiddo? Hello? Oh, she's sleeping already. Ah. Okay. We have a homeless person. Let's... You know, I'm not over happy with the position of that house now. I wish it was a bit closer together, but never mind. It's organic looking is what I'm going to say. Okay. That was better. That house can go there. And we'll build that one tomorrow. I'm not going to build it today. We've also got a local quest to do. So we'll have a look at that as well. Right. We'll go to sleep. We'll leave the wife cleaning the floor. And hopefully when the little one gets up. Oh, first thing. My good lady. Oh, you look like you could use some water. Thank you. You have affection 83. I would like to do some romancing. I have a little something for you. I'm going to give you some dates. You like that? Do you like that?
I'll finally catch this flame.
Well,
Sure I will.
it put her affection up a bit. So, she liked the dates. How's our little kingdom doing? There's not enough water in our village. Oh. Is there not? We can fix that.
How it is to live here.
You know, we've got oodles of buckets. And I can deal with that. Because we've got stacks of buckets. I'll take 31 buckets here. And I can fill most of those up in one go. Then I'm probably going to have to drop them. And come back again for half of them. Let's craft. And we want buckets. 31 buckets. And 31 buckets full of water. And now we can't move. Yep, as expected. We're not far off being able to move though. And I just drank one bucket. Wonderful. Let's... I wanted to drop just some of them, please. Not all of them. Really? I dropped the bag now. Sometimes the interface is a little fun. Right, let's drop those. Let's take that bag, thank you. And then we can put that straight in the food bin and job's a good one. Bucket of water. Done. Right, so you've got to build that house. We'll get that lady working selling resources. Or production. No, she was production, so I might get her as a seamstress, sorry. That was what I was thinking. All of you in there. Do we actually have any deadly nightshade in here? We do. Right. That'll make 10. I'll try that out in a bit. Because we've got... how many clay vials have I got? I've probably got some other clay vials around. If not, I can probably make some. I have to check what I need. First, let's get this out of my inventory. This out of my inventory. And this out of my inventory. Right. I do want to quickly check what I need to make poison. I'm sure it's like 2 deadly nightshade and I think it's clay vials. So other potions. Camouflage poison. 5 deadly nightshade. Bucket of water. That's a lot of deadly nightshade. Okay. I'm not going to bother for now. Not unless I can poison a good number of arrows. Have to buy some deadly nightshade or something. Because yeah. If I'm going to make poison arrows, they need to be... I need to be able to make like 80 poison arrows. So it'll be worth my while. Right. Before I run off here. I want to build that lady a house. I think we're going to be looking at a second seamstresses. So we need to sort that out as well. Stone. Right. I'll do 80. And the rest we'll take as logs. If that'll make a sensible number at least. There we go. That's fine. 20 will do for now. We'll get us started. And hopefully, as we head up that way, Blanca will be awake. We'll be able to give Blanca one of the toys.
Price is so low, you
Yep,
want
there's Blanca wandering towards the horse. What could possibly go wrong? Blanca! Good day. I got something for you. Here. Have a wooden bear. I've got some... Oh no. No need, Dad. I'm still playing with your previous gift. I didn't give you that. Miserable git. Didn't even play with the toy I gave her. Kids, so ungrateful. I don't know who I'm going to give the dice though. It didn't look like I could give her dice. Maybe it's a choking hazard. I don't know. Maybe I've got to give the wife the dice. I mean, I don't really want to encourage her to start gambling, but you know. Yeah, I could give her the dates. It only showed me the dates when I offered her a gift before. But yeah, it might be the wife to give the dice. But you know, not sure I want to sort of encourage my wife to take part in gambling activities. You know, I'll soon discover she's gambled away my entire fortune. Well, that actually went fairly well. Still need some more logs. But maybe 10 and planks and the rest stone. And that'll be that done. The one grumpy person who's going to be grumpy because they've spent a night in the cold will have a house. I mean, even with the rate at which we've been building this episode, which has been quite a bit, the resources are not going down. They're actually going up. going up still. I mean, stone is going down, but that's not terrible. Oh, you can't tell me that in medieval times they did not know how to gamble. I don't believe it. Gambling is like it's one of the things that's been around since like the world's oldest profession as well, which we won't go into. But you know, gambling's gonna have been around. I'm pretty sure on like things like jousting tournaments and stuff like that, people used to gamble. So I'm sure gambling would be a thing. I'm not gonna have enough logs. I thought 10 was enough. I'm not gonna have enough logs. What a bastard. Okay. Make that another 10 logs. Yeah, I mean, for sure gambling was a thing. If they'd invented booze, they'd invented gambling. Right. Logs, logs, logs. Another 10 will do it for sure. Where are you? Why can I never see these things? My eyes just can't cope with it. My old man eyes. There we go. Right. At least this lady will be much more cheerful in just a minute. Yoink. Yoink. Right. And yoink. Job was a good one. House complete. And now, grumpy lady, please, oh, you don't have a job either, do you? So, yeah, you're going to be a seamstress and you're going to be a trader. Okay, that's fine. You now have a house to live in. Have fun. At least you'll be a little bit happier. This needs to go. Sorry, tree's got to come down.
Remember, I'm not the one who sets prices. It's the market.
What do you mean? Of course you're the one who sets prices. Bearing that in mind, we're halfway through the autumn. How much cash do we have now? Over 4k. See, now the trading stores are they're just making so much money. It's ludicrous. Right, we need to grab a shovel. Which, somewhere, let's just take one of the crappy shovels, because I've got dozens of those I need to get rid of. I'm not sure if you can't sell stuff that isn't 100%. I've noticed some of this stuff just doesn't sell. Right. Back to the hump back to working on my eyes, getting some logs. 25 will be plenty. Put 25 planks in as well. Give me, that'll do. That's plenty. And we need 8 linen. Go. There we go. And then we can build another trading stand. unfortunately, that gap is bigger than I planned. I don't think
It's not a matter of good or bad. If I were to say what I valued the most in life,
I
would
don't
say
think that gap is big enough to put like another seamstress in, which is probably something I would have liked to stuck in there. Right, another trader. Don't mind. Oh no, first things first. Need to get rid of the tree stump. Shovel,
You
go.
look like an idiot and talk like an idiot, but don't let that fool you. He really is an idiot.
Right, there we go, and that one, and there we go. Perfect. There we go. Another one. Brilliant. Yoink. Yoink.
Only today.
What's that?
One for the price of two.
There we go. Now, worker. Who have we got that's not working? One of these two, the one that's a decent trader, you. There we go. And change good types. What are you going to sell this time? We've got a clothes store, we've got a tool store, we've got a food store, so it's going to have to be resources. And let's see. Please, sell some logs. We have ridiculous amounts. Sell some stones. We also have ridiculous amounts. Don't sell iron bar, we don't have ridiculous amounts. Sell some planks. Have ridiculous amounts of planks. Sell some sticks. We also have ridiculous amounts of sticks. Firewood, we're getting ridiculous amounts of firewood. These I'm not willing to sell just yet. Manure, daub, limestone, salt. Oh hell yeah. Knock yourself out. Sell some salt. I'm even happy to start us mining some salt. And how many units a day are we selling here? 150 stones a day. That might be too much. Let's sell 50 a day and see how we get on. Planks will be fine. Sticks, let's slow that down a little. So, I mean, we should be able to sell like 10 salt a day. Straw, not really, don't want to sell straw. Oh look, we've got hops already. We've already got hops. I mean, wooden bowls we could sell some, but we're not making them anymore. So part of me is like, we're not making them, so we better not sell them. Okay, you can sell a Vesson skull. And what else? I mean, eventually I'd sell limestone and daub. I don't particularly want you to sell me out of any of these at the moment. Sure, you can sell a bit of clay. We're not bringing in that much clay. You can sell a bit. I'd even let you sell half an iron bar a day. Really? Have we got 430 fur now? Really? Wow. We're suddenly bringing in a lot more fur than planned. We must have been getting through fur mightily fast with those Capulets. So I'm just going to leave it like that for the minute. And have her work in the trade store, but we'll have not everything. completely maxed out there. Yeah, should be selling used shovels. You know, still the ones which are almost ready to break. And then I just want to check, do we really have that much fur? We really do have that much fur. Okay. So oddly, we probably should, here at least, be trimming down on some of this. I mean, unfortunately, I don't think we're going to be making enough wool to make all of that yet. See, let's take that one down a little. Trim that one down a little too. And we'll put a bit back into the fur capulets, because if we're making all those a day, we may as well do it and sell it. This is where the management gets more into, like, it more starts to feel like shop management going on here. But we've got all those to sell. Right. If that's the case, I might not build another seamstress just yet, because I'm not sure we're producing enough here. How much wool are we producing right now? 11. Yeah, we're not actually producing enough wool to keep up with it. So there's no point. I may as well just put that other production lady in to help out with the cooking. So we'll put her in here to work on the cooking side of things. And then we can look at maybe saying, like, now we're producing flour and buckets of water, pears and eggs. We can start looking at things like making some tarts. Plum tart. Be nice. Let's see, which one's the best tart? Well, look, a fish tart is mightily delicious by the looks of it. It doesn't use any of the fruits we've got. But oh my lord, is that useful? What else we got here? That's a different type of fish tart, but essentially the same with the raw fish meat. We don't have the technology to actually make that yet. What about the... So, the only one we could actually possibly make is a pearl, and we can't unlock that yet either.
A couple of suggestions for improving life in our settlement.
I mean, we could make some bread. But I don't see the point in making bread. I mean, 80 food. And we basically got everything. I mean, we could get a guy working on the well. I mean, if we start doing that, we're going to need someone working the well. Because we're going to need things going. Ooh, we've lost someone in the mine as well. We got another lady pregnant in the mine as well. That's gonna hurt the income rate there. It's a bit of a problem. But that I'm just gonna have to live with. We're just gonna have to balance this out somehow. That's gonna kind of suck. But we're just gonna have to deal with that. Yeah, I'd get someone working the well, because purely we're going to end up producing or going through the water very quick. Then we'd also probably need someone working the fishery if we're making the fish tart. So we'll hold fire on that now. We'll just let them carry on. But they should actually, if I think about it, they should now be making... Yeah, it should be making a few of those a day. Which is good. And they are still roasting fish meat for some reason. Which I'm not sure we still have much fish meat, but I need to check. Do we even have much fish meat? If we do, it's pretty old fish meat. Yeah, we still have fish meat. We still have meat as well, quite a bit of it. Okay, so big life question. How close are we now to having a tavern? Oh, we're very close. Tavern incoming fairly soon. So, with that in mind, let's start by preparing to clear this area. That's about as much as I can get right there. Let's clear that. There we go. Lovely. And whoop, there we go.
Are you an aspiring mule?
That now clears that at least for the area where the tavern's going to go. Beautiful. Right, gonna quickly dive in the water. I wanted to see if they've grubbed up that field, because they should have grubbed that up. Why am I still overloaded? Why am I carrying so much? I'm probably carrying like logs and crap, aren't I? Logs, planks, stuff like that. Yep. I didn't dip in the water enough to stop myself from smelling, which is annoying. And sticks. Yep. So the other thing I'm forgetting to do, which is grab the dob. So that I can finish off that one, those couple of bits that needed dobbing. Just want to see if they've grubbed up that field, because quite often they don't seem to grub them up. No, they have. They've grubbed it. It's done. It's done. It's fertilized. It's ready for. It's ready for being seeded. Okay. Windmill is going. Another thing that reminds me of another thing I want to check is how much flour is the windmill actually producing per time. 14.8 per day. Is that 14.8 lots or 14.8 flour? If that's 14.8 lots, that's a lot of freaking flour. I don't suppose we're going to find out here, because I got a feeling the flour goes in food, and I've got some in here. So, okay. So flour should be in there. There's 167 already in there. Did you check the task board on your... No, I didn't. I'm not too worried about the task board at that village at the moment. Yeah, we've got an absolute metric butt ton of flour coming in here. The one thing I need to be a little bit careful of is that it doesn't eat through all my wheat grain. I got 1,000 wheat grain at the moment, so I don't need to worry just yet. But I need to check it doesn't chew its way through all the meat grain. Ugh, idiot. Oh, I need to upgrade the barn as well. I'd forgotten about that. Dob. Where are you? Dob, right there. That's something else I could actually sell. Now, I could put the actual production rate up on Dob and sell some, because I don't think I've got anything else to Dob now. The only thing I can think of is the fishing hut. Oh, no, the hunting place. I could Dob the hunting place. The fishing hut could probably be upgraded at some point. But I'm not too worried about it. We're not even using it. Same goes for this one. I'd rather do the ones we're using first, so we can Dob this one. But yeah, in the not too distant future, we're going to be done with Dob. So we'll be able to actually produce it and just sell it on. Like I say, the same will go for lime in time. I'm a poet and didn't know it. And of course, I didn't think about it, but we could Dob these buildings as well. It seems a bit stupid insulating these buildings though. I don't know why it asks you to do it. You know, a building that is wide open. I'm just like, do you really want to insulate that building? It seems a tad unnecessary to me. Limestone, if you don't mind, will take about half of that, or as much as I can carry at least. There we go. And we'll finish that. We'll finish off one of the other buildings up here. I mean, I could do the storehouse as well. I will in time. But to be honest, the storehouse to me seems like a low priority item. Because, well, no one lives in the storehouse. You know, I'd rather start with residences and then work my way up to things like storehouses and stuff like that. There we go. Beautiful. More houses insulated. More happy people. Right, this one, I'm actually thinking to just delete this stone fence for now and then redo it in a minute when I get this all sorted out. Because this is almost where I want it to be anyway. So I want that to go up just a little more this way. Like so. And then it's going to go across this way a bit. Like that.
I'm superstitious.
At some point.
A little stitious.
And then we'll have some more houses here probably, if we need them. But that's going to be where the fence goes. Okay, kid. I feel bad for you. Right. There we go. Come. There we go. And here into this corner there, like so. It says, oh, beautiful. And up here a bit. I'm actually thinking turn it down this way a bit and have my garden go out and be like this massive sort of area. Because, you know, I am the Manor Lord. There are trees in the way, which is unfortunate. At least for now, to there. I think that will probably be enough. And then I can't see. Yeah, I can't see. So I kind of want it going this way. I feel like that's not very straight. I don't know. And now I'm kind of making it up now. Yeah, that's way off. Okay, that's a cancelled job. And this one's probably not right. I'm going to just leave that though. Because yeah, I'll probably get rid of some of these trees and open some of this up in time. But yeah, I like to go grab a bunch of stone, start building my wall, move my horse. You don't mind horse. There you go, out the way. Perfect. Wow, that was kind of disorientating. And then we'll start to have my house walled off and it all looking fantastic. You know, I suddenly feel like I might need to get the other thing to start bringing in more stone again. I mean, what I'll probably get them to do though is bring in clay. Because my stone actually seems to be going down now. But yeah, probably get them to bring in some clay. Because I suspect clay sells for more. Alright, let's start doing this bit of the wall. See how it looks. This is the first time I've ever actually bothered to start decorating somewhere. Wow, that is going to chew through the stone. But it's nice, I like it. Look at my house. Ah, plebs. Right. Can I sleep yet? No. Couple of minutes.
Children, politics, work.
Yeah, I am selling some of it.
Down here.
I know.
Have you ever wondered what a world without kings?
But I will start having a look at that and how we get on with what we're selling and levels and things like that over time. Because I can use this to try and balance out some of the things we're producing, selling, got too much of, you know. And when we start, like next year, I'll start selling flaxseed because I won't take it to sell. I'll just let the actual sales thing sell it. I mean, truth be known, I could be selling like some linen thread and stuff like that. I've got so much linen thread that I'm not turning into fabric. We could just sell like one of those a day. We were producing things like medium baskets, clay bowls, stuff like that at one point. We could start doing that again. But yeah, we'll see how we get on. Let's see, tools wise, what's happening here? Wooden spears, you don't have any, that's fine. We can fix that. You can instead sell something like sickles. That's fine. And this one, what are you selling you don't have? You don't have any eggs? Really? You've sold all the eggs? Okay, let's drop you down then, because I thought we had lots of eggs. So here, sell some more honeycomb. We've got honeycomb coming out of our ears, to be fair. Dried meat, you might as well sell that as well. I don't know. I think these imaginary shoppers from a different plane of dimensional existence pass through and they buy stuff. But fortunately their coin is on the same plane of existence of the rest of us, so it's alright. I'm actually gonna need to eat something. In the couple of moments we need before we sleep. So, give me some food. What do we got? We've got quite a lot of plums. We could make plum tart when it comes down to it. And, I mean, there appears to be flour in here as well, by the looks of it. But I'm going to eat some classic potage, because why not? That's what I always eat. It's what everyone in this village eats. There we go. That's fine. I like the fact they've given the food certain little buffs now. That's nice though. And like I say, that fish tart, I'd actually be tempted to make some of those just for myself, because they have awesome these. Come on, kid, get out the way. Sorry. She's going to bed. This person's not interested in talking to you right now. That feels familiar. You're not my own child, are you? Right. Straight through.
A coincidence? I don't think so.
What are you doing? Her eyes are closed and she's hovering backwards. Witchcraft, I tell you, witchcraft. Right. I am intrigued though. How much money are we making? Yeah, we're up to nearly 6k in here. Per season, we are making an absolute mint. You know, our taxes aren't even 6k yet.
Like conversations about the weather, crops.
So we have this sussed.
Politics, work.
At this point, there's actually very little for us to do apart from just sort of try and balance things. The one thing I'd probably do again here is, yeah, we've got tons, literally tons of iron ore, which we need to get rid of. So I'll process. Oh God. Ugh. It makes me laugh that sometimes your guy isn't strong enough to like walk through the door. Right, wooden bowl doesn't go in here. We'll take the wooden bowls that are in here and take them out. Because for some reason there are a bunch of wooden bowls in there, but they should be in the resource shed. I mean, in all fairness, I know I've been taking quite a lot of resources out. We are sort of stabilizing on weight at the moment in the resource shed. So let's grab as much iron as we can. Just trying to see. Alright, I'm going to put the hoe away because that will give me a bit more carry capacity. Small amount, yes, but worth it, yes. Alright. Because yeah, we're going to need to do a couple of trips here. Absolutely maximizing our what we can smelt. And we'll smelt all that down. I mean, like, tools wise, we could literally just be making like masses of tools and selling those off. I mean, the tools are selling anyway. There we go. Tavern's unlocked. Yay! Victory! Tavern is unlocked. At long last, that was the last bit of tech we had to unlock. And I mean, we have got massive iron bars here. So yeah, I mean, we're probably going to be able to rebalance how much we're actually mining to slow up on the iron and bring in things like extra salt or something like that that can be sold off, or even just sell off some of the iron ore that we're bringing in. Because we're bringing in so much, we'll be able to sell off the extra. And just use that to make a fortune, because even iron ore sells for quite a reasonable bit of money, I think, because it's one of the higher grade ores and it's gated behind higher level things. It's actually, you know, it's actually then weighted appropriately in terms of value. I mean, yeah, price 15 per ore, which doesn't sound like much, but that's basically as much as like a stone knife or something like that from when we were selling before.
I'm hammering out a solution to
And was it, you know, we were selling like a bunch of stone knives and making 400 or 500 gold. But what if, you know, if you could be doing that per day with some iron ore, that's gonna add up. Right, so I'll do that for now. No freaking shortage of iron ore, that's for sure. And we'll have a look at this lady over here and see if she wouldn't mind selling some iron ore. I mean, she's selling like half an iron bar at 15 a day. She was selling iron ore. Oh, look here, iron ore. If you were to sell, I know we're bringing like 150 units a day. So if we said to her, right, I don't know, sell 40 of those units, 25 of those units, she can bring in nearly 200 a day on that. Fine, do it, have fun. We're gonna be rich. We're gonna be rich, people. What? More, I'm gonna be rich, but you know. Okay. Here we go. Production. Tavern. Where do we build the tavern? Or how? Oh, Or how do we lay it out? Is my question. Production tavern. I think I kind of want to do it. I was kind of thinking like that. But now I'm changing my mind. I'm kind of thinking almost. I don't want it up on stilts. I want it so it feels almost like accessible from the road as you go by. It's going to have a ramp up to it no matter what I do. But if I put it like here, the ramp into it will be very low. But it'll feel quite inaccessible from the roadside, I think. Whereas if you put it this way round, I think it doesn't feel so bad. And we can put like a little fence there, a gate. So my plan is, I'm thinking to put it like here. And then have this whole area here as like beer garden territory. And then like fence off a bit behind here. Have the road coming up. This whole area be like beer garden territory. Turn it into a feature, make some tables, have like a, you know, the beer park. So I'm thinking you put like a road maybe here. Not sure if you actually want to put a table or something down that side, whether it would actually work. Like there. I'm thinking what we'd do is tuck some barrels back here. Make it look like a little bit of storage area back here. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. The only thing I don't like is quite how far that is out on the road. Almost tempted to move that back a bit. You know what I mean? It seems to come... no, when you're actually here. Not too bad, is it? You're actually walking by, it's not too bad. They have an entrance here. And like an entrance up here to come into the pub. There we go. Pubville. It's going to be the bustling centre of, well, sort of the heart of our city. Let's grab I'm sure I'm going to need an absolute stack of these. Not sure how much stone I'm going to need. Don't think I'll need as much stone. It need 20 or 16 for the base. Hoping it didn't need 20. Now I've walked all this way. Boink. Yay. Go. Oh, tavern's going up super fast. Oh, we're out of logs already. Didn't take long, did it? We're gonna need some serious luggage and plankage here. Alright, let's ditch all the stone we've still got. Don't think we need that. Take another, I think another 20 logs will be plenty. We'll fill the rest up with planks. should get us going. I want to see what we can start brewing. I mean, we've got hops already. We've got apples coming in. We've got pears coming in. We've got plums coming in. We've got honey for mead. Actually, that lady who was working production in the food thing, I might be taking her out there. She might be about to get promoted to publican. Oh, out of planks. And done. Yep, need a few more planks. Okay, almost there. Planks, planks, planks. I'll do. Yeah, I got a feeling I'm going to promote that lady to publican rather than hire another person just yet. Yoink. And the tavern is complete. Voila! Yeah, because this would be a good little area back here. We have a little bit of fence around here, or wall. You can put a couple of decorative barrels back there to look like that's where they're storing some of the stuff. If you go here, you've got things like crafting wine, and so what does it actually require? It doesn't show me what it requires to make it. It just says, right, berry wine requires berry juice. Plum juice. Right, and you got to make it, I guess you make the juice here. 20 plums plus 1 wine bottle. Okay. And this is brewing station. So honeycomb, a mead bottle, a bucket of water, and then we're talking mead. Oh yeah, now we're talking. I think, we've geared very heavily towards mead, so I think I'm going to unlock the mead for sure. That's going to be something we make. I'm going to have a look at the pear and plum situation here for the wine and possibly apples. I'm disappointed, though. I'm fairly sure monks made it this time. They made cider, didn't they? What about the hops? Why can't I make... Where's hops? Why can't I make beer? I mean, like... Oh no, hops here. Wheat beer. So I need some wheat grain and some hops. Okay, that's something we're going to have to unlock as well. And then we're going to have to look at our supplies here. Right, let's have a look. Apples. Okay, we're pulling in apples. We've got 81 bloody apples. Plums, we've got 100 odd plums, and we've got 72 pears. Now, how many of what have we got over here? Because we've got quite a few here. Apple tree. Apple tree. Oh my god, we've got 8 apple trees. And we've got 5 pear trees and 5 plum trees. Right. We might need to start making more wheat in the long term. Because, well, I'm making quite a bit of it into flour, and then we start taking more wheat to make beer. Things are going to start chewing in on the supply. So we're not making cherries at all. We're not making berries. But apple wine, we're going to be able to make literally ludicrous amounts of. Pear and plum, less so. but I'm still taking them as we're going to plow through our coinage here, because it can take us a bunch to cost to make it, but there we go. Right, let's go find the lady we just employed over here, because she's going to go work in a tavern. You, my good lady, you are about to go and change your profession. Okay. Ludgarda is her name. Production, tavern. Ah, we can have 2 people in there. So I might need to find a second person anyway. And then I might have to get someone to actually work in the workshop to start making the relative beer bottles and the like. So Ludgarda, wherever you are, yes, currently a cook, but you are going to start working in the tavern. And soon enough, we'll have to get another couple of people. We've got 1 lady in this house. See, I might trim these trees down here and put a house down here as well now. Now we know where this is going to lay out and how it's going to look. Now here, we need to start saying what we're going to make. Apple juice. Let's start with that and 5% on those. And then, I don't know, 10%, 5%, 5%. I'm just winging it right now in terms of numbers. Let's see, 15, and let's make quite a bit of mead. I mean, actually, what I might do is, instead of getting someone to work in here, I might make vast numbers of things like, I'm assuming somewhere here I might be able to make some beer bottles or stuff. Yes, out of clay. So we're going to have to up our clay intake here. It's fine. At least we know. So we go to the extraction shed. We can change this around a bit now. Straw, I don't think I need to bring in hardly any. That'll do. Limestone can stay as it is for now, and clay will go up. And yeah, stone is low at the moment, and I might trim down the amount of stone that person's selling. But we'll bring in a bunch of clay, and then I can make masses of the relative bottles that are required, and then we'll be fine for ages. Yeah, she's selling a lot of stone. So I'm going to hold fire on the sale of stone for a bit, because she's selling a lot of it. We're even going down in the salt department. I mean, I'd rather actually sell a bit more iron than burn ourselves out. There we go. That's fine. So yeah, I can use that to hopefully she'll at least be able to work on some of these things. What's missing? Wine bottle. Wine bottle. That's fine. And the others you have. So wine bottle. We make a bunch of wine bottles. Sure, we've got a bunch of clay already. Yes. There will be half the village staggering around the paths, absolutely half cut out of their brains. But that's fine. That's how it's supposed to work, isn't it? I'm sure that's the plan. Clay. So yeah, we've got 142 clay here. We can make some wine bottles. And we can probably make a few spare mead bottles as well. For now, so we need wine bottle. We need to unlock. We need mead bottle and beer bottle. So let's craft 15 of those. I think you actually make more than 15 bottles. Can't remember. Yes, I've just made... Oh no, I've only made 15 bottles. Never mind. So 4 and 4. That'll be fine. I mean, we're going to have no shortage of these, I think. I mean, for a while, yes, we will have, but very quickly, I'll be able to change that round. So we'll be able to drop that clay back in. I mean, we're down to 10k now, but again, don't think that's going to be a problem. Because soon enough, we should also be able to start selling. If you go to, I think it's like this, is it this the food store here? Like, one of these can sell some of the spare wines and stuff as well, yeah. So we'll be able to get the food store to start selling these things.
Maybe
So that'll be
interregnum
fine.
isn't such a bad thing after all.
So, for now I might put the house here. I only have to take one tree down. And then that keeps this as a nice little wild area right there. Which I know in this time you wouldn't really want the wild area. But you know, I'm going by more modern sensibilities right there. There we go. And we grab that one, get rid of the spruce tree. Done. And we'll chuck a house down right here. Someone who can be a drunk and live right next door to the pub. Because why not? There we go. Like so. Perfect. Right. Let's get some more logs. Because then we can have someone work this. The other thing we're going to need is someone working the well. Because if we don't have someone working the well, we are going to burn through our supply of water fairly quickly. And we still have a slot in the other house for someone to move in. So there could be someone moving in to also work in the workshop if I really want them to. Why can I never see logs? Yeah, just gonna grab let's grab 40 logs. And then no. Let's see, let's not grab planks, let's grab the stone. And be done with it. But yeah, really now it's just down to decoration. We're, you know, we've got the money now. We just gradually have to unlock things, and we can unlock things like decorations for wooden tables and stuff like that. Right. And you know what? I don't know if I've mentioned it, but it'd be really nice if there was a one button click to change all this to stone. I'm not sure if I mentioned it before. But yeah. Pain in the butt. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm ready for Dark Faction yet. On Imperium, I've still got to really work a bit on that to get myself figured out how to actually make that work. I'm not very good at it. But I'm typically crap at melee combat. I don't know why that popped in my head. It was a while back. Yeah, probably. I had a feeling I mentioned it at some point. You know. Yeah, it's quite amazing. You know, one thing I do like about this game is it's quite chill in some ways, apart from when you're about to get eaten by a bear. And then the rest of the time, you know, it's just kind of pretty. Right, did I run out of logs? I'm sure I probably need more logs, but I lost count of how many. So we're just gonna take stone and planks. We'll figure the rest out in a minute. Yeah, it starts to feel like a real little town. I can't even think. How many people do we have now? Population 60, 39 of 39 workers. It feels like more. And 60 out of 70 buildings. So it seems like we're almost getting towards the hard cap in terms of buildings. I mean, obviously build a few duplicates. Like I talked about building. It sounds distinctly like we have some wolves outside. I'm a log short. Damn it. Whew, Jesus. I did not see coming. Okay. Freaking hell. Sorry. Just crap myself. I'm busy looking at the roof. A freaking wolf runs in. To the pub, no less. Oh my god. That's a clippable moment. Ah, bloody hell. I have to go kill those wolves. I'm wondering if I kill those wolves though. I mean, we're far enough over now that obviously the wolves are like interacting with the village. if we kill the wolves, like there's one. There's a person right there. So if we kill these wolves, will they then not respawn? So that's one down. Oh, hello. Got a friend. Okay. Whew. I feel less stressed when I'm ready for it, you know. But yeah, I'm wondering if they'll stop respawning, or whether they'll continue to respawn because their spawn area is just outside of the actual village. Because if they continue to spawn, that's going to be kind of annoying. Especially when you're having your beer and you're fairly tipsy on your way home and you're just, you know, walking back to your house. And suddenly you get attacked by a bloody wolf. See, look, everyone's in the pub already. Doesn't take long. But the irony is, the pub, I mean, I guess this is kind of how it works in real life anyway, but because they don't pay you taxes. So in real life, they pay you taxes. But as it is, you just kind of sell their goods and pocket the money. But, yeah, like, you know,
Hey,
these people come in
fish
here,
wine and I'll give that a try.
buy beer off her, and she takes the cash? How does that work? Why don't I get the money? Because I believe they will consume those goods themselves as well. You know, now there's a tavern, they will actually start consuming the wine and the beer and all that kind of stuff. They will. Some things will respawn every season unless you build close enough to them. For example, the bears up at the mine, they no longer... Oh, I seem to have beer bottles. I haven't... Anyway, the bears up at the mine no longer respawn because there are buildings close enough to their spawn location that it seems to disable it, which makes sense. I mean, it seems like a sensible approach to me. You've never been right since I smacked you on the head, have you? So like over here, where we used to get the two bears up here, because there is no, or there's buildings now within a set distance, or perhaps because there's a mine in the mine, because bears often spawn around mines, the bears no longer spawn here. So ever since we built the mine here, no bear has appeared here at all. Nor will it. So I assume if you did go into an area where, for example, there were wolves, the same thing would happen, so that you know, if you happen to build your village right on the spot where wolves spawn, you don't end up with wolves spawning in the middle of your village, because that would be probably annoying. Because you might have remembered as well, like right here and just over there was a spawn of bison all the time. but those bison have actually stopped spawning because we seem to have encroached on, I mean, the ones, well, or they've moved because they now spawn over here and they're always on this side of the water now. When I first moved in here, I got run down a couple of times because they were spawning just over there. But they seem to have either moved slightly or just stopped. So I think it's, I don't know, I think there's a system for it. Come on. Out. Go down. Come on, buddy. You two. Let's get you. Might as well have the extra meats on the go. Thank you. My knife's going to break any second, I'm sure. It's an iron knife. But, yeah, didn't have a lot of health on it last time I checked. Okay, got another skull. Should start selling them as well. Oh Christ, got a bunch of iron ores here. You're parched. Well, as it happens, my man. Hang on. Sorry. Look, if you're gonna be a knobhead, I'm gonna shoot you. Thank you. I did warn you. Yeah. I mean, these still seem to spawn, but they're far enough away. But I don't know. I think I should imagine something that's particularly hostile. They must have limits or encroachment zones. Come on. Give me another arrow back. Thank you. Any more? Yes. I think that's going to be a problem. Tricky to get from underwater. Can't freaking see the things. There it is. Got it. Got it. I think. Nope. Still didn't manage to get it. Got it. Got it that time. So right, we should move now into the next season again. Like I say, one of my few concerns is actually something I might take this meat and purposely rot it down because we have meat, but we don't have much fertilizer, I think. Where are we at with the fertilizer situation? 103. It's not great. But manure-wise, we do have quite a bit. So, I'll give it the benefit of the doubt. I think it'll be alright. Because manure-wise, that'll make another 100 or so. I'll put the meat in. And we'll see. Hopefully that'll be fine. We'll have a look. Because we'll sleep through to the next season anyway now. I'm even going to put that one back. And there's a few things here. You have sour milk. The sour milk eventually turns into rot as well, I guess. There's probably a few things in condition wise. Not a vast amount this time that's going to rot. But a few things. Oop. Yeah, possibly.
The best ones are always.
That might be an idea. I'm not sure if it works like that, but it'd be worth a try if we get a problem to move the hunting lodge there. Right. Winter. Here we go.
All the nearby villages on foot in just one day.
So, we have homes for people. Got this going. Right. I am keen to just check how much what appeared. If much did appear. A little. But honeycomb wise, I'm going to take pretty much a lot of that. I'm not going to take all of it. I'll take 300. Because I figure that's a good number to sell. Because we'll sell some of that off. I'll probably end up buying some more fertilizer or something, just because I'm not convinced we're going to have enough. We need like 300-400 in the summer season. Yeah. And oh look, I don't know if our hops is actually growing or not either. Could definitely do with processing more fur. But that doesn't seem to be happening very quick. I put them back on the list, didn't I? 1.3 a day. Taking 12 fur. I'm going to bring that down and put that one up. Where else how else do we look? Anything else? I mean, could take that down a day and bring that one up. And see. Just going to be a case of tweaking it to see if we can get it all to balance out. I mean, we've got plenty of bags, so we can keep that down all right. Right, there was something I came in here for. Manure, that was it. 48 kilos worth. I'm going to process all that because the lady in the barn seems to take forever to process it. Heavy. One thing I do swear I noticed, and I don't know if this is supposed to just be the game or whether I'm deluding myself or whatever, but I would swear that many of the villagers are now somewhat better dressed than when I originally recruited them. Like wearing better clothing, got more stuff. You know, wearing a nicer jacket or wearing a warmer hood and things like that. Even though I'm not directly making them. Like, I'm sure the person I was recruiting wasn't wearing that. And like, particularly things like this that we are now up and sort of making. I'm suddenly seeing a lot more of them. It seems like, you know, the villagers are wealthier and therefore buying better clothes and things like that. I don't know. Might just be my imagination though. Right. Let's, before we go into town and see what we can buy. Blanca! No. Boy, you're not my child. Go away. Child. Yay. I can't give you the dice, can I? Here. See ya. I will slowly buy my child's affection, bit by bit. Alright. Horse, where are you?
Alright then, keep your secrets.
Sorry, this guy has a quest for us. Yeah, can I help you with something? There is one thing, my friend. From where? Somewhere. Keeps buying things. But he wants to store them because he claims that they'll be safer here. So I end up with piles of packages, and only from time to time does he contact me to take one of them. Strange. Well, what's he buying? Some would say garbage, but he claims that he can sell it later for a higher price and get rich or something like in that vein. Okay. He wants one of these packages, but can't come to me because his legs hurt. I think he's just lazy. Would you be so kind as to take one? Him, I'll pay you. Okay, I'll do it. Would you ask your boss to, you know, to do that, you know? Or in this time, your lord, you'd be like, my lord, would you kindly go run an errand for me? No. I'm going towards this town, but I don't need to go towards this town, do I? Bear with me. Let's do the side quest thing. Yes, track this quest. Where are we going? We might as well go and drop this off, and then I can sell the honey while I'm at it. And if I'm lucky, I'll find somewhere there to buy fertilizer. Yeah, as you'll see, I knocked down one of the houses here and one of the extraction huts because just it was unnecessary. Hello? Uh-oh. Hi, guys. Are they coming for me, or are they just going to stand there? Apparently, they're just going to stand there and look at me. Okay. Fine. Yep. The bandit AI is not working properly, I think, somehow. Don't know what gives me that impression. Just get a funny feeling. Cheese. Cudgel. Wooden crossbow. Kinda useless. Right. Anything in the barrel? Ooh, more hop seedlings. I will take them. Do with extra hops. Contraband. But it's not really contraband, is it? You know. I don't see... Oh, look. See, look. This guy. Well, he's just not attacking me. And just walk up to him here and... And that's the end of him. Yeah. Didn't do him a lot of good. Not quite sure why the AI just seems to be bust on it at the moment. Never mind. Can I have my iron arrow back? Thank you. I wonder actually if one of these other guys... Do any of you still have an iron arrow stuck in your face? You do. I have that back. Thank you. Oh. Are you one of my villagers? You are.
I love heroes, but I don't want to be one.
Well, I did just kill the bandits. And don't crash. Alright, where is the village? Not far. Not far. Christ, they've been deforesting here. I did want to check if there was anyone worth recruiting around. So this may be a good opportunity because somewhere around here there will be a bunch of people to recruit as well.
I need a new knife, but I don't have the
Dude.
time to craft one. Where's the stone knife?
Right, let's go deliver this package. Is it one of you guys, is it?
How are
You. I got your package. Wonderful, wonderful.
At least ticks love me.
You've found a buyer. Oh, I've just found a buyer. Happy days. So what are you selling? In this one, lodestones. They attract metals, and when they are put under a wife's pillow, they can they can provide her fertility. Do I want to ask how? How was that? I'm not sure how it works yet, but that's what people say. Fascinating stuff, my man. Right. Remember that lodestone if you want to get your wife knocked up.
Maybe I'll
Right.
start. I've been sober since last autumn.
Useless, useless. You're less useless. You appear to be a possible production lady. You can't seem to get your numbers to come up again now. Come on, numbers. Numbers, lady. There you are. Okay, production. And the rest of you suck. So you...
How
that
can I
leaves me
help
needing
you?
2 guys.
Ah, there's nothing like
So, Dalebor, you need to work at the new house. Sorry, work at the new house? Live in the new house. So you're going to live in the new house. Enjoy. And you are going to work in the tavern. Have fun. And apparently,
the crackling of the coast.
one of the things is one of the houses or buildings is damaged. The fishing hut. Less than worried about it. And the well. Not too worried about that either. So the tavern is short on items, but that's probably the same as before. Yeah, doesn't have the wine, but that's gonna change shortly, I should imagine.
Fire. To make you forget your sins.
Okay, so we need to find a couple of guys who can do some bits. So we need at least one production guy. And one preferably extraction guy to work at the well. And of course, what we didn't do, I didn't see anyone to buy my stuff, but let's not worry about it. I'm gonna take the cart for once.
How are you?
Here, look, I need a ride. I would like to go to... Hang on. Where the hell do I want to go to? Pistovia. Yes, Pistovia.
How is life treating you?
160. Wow, you charge a lot for that. But I haven't been on it, so I want to give it a go. Oh. I was hoping there might be a little more excitement to it, but okay. Good enough. Had to give it a try. Yeah, a lot of these are the same, you know. Iron axe, iron crossbow, iron arrows, iron spears. Loads of coin, loads of dynasty wrap. Solar City. It's all pretty much the same. I mean, I could probably make these. Whether it's worth my while, I don't know.
It used to be so quiet here.
Right.
One of the travelers told me that in the south.
Hello.
You. Yes, would you like to start by... I picked up a bunch of apples, haven't I? Would you like to buy... 1, some copper bolts. 2, a cudgel. A possible shit ton of honeycomb, which you can't afford all of it. And then I'll sell the other stuff to someone else, it seems.
How is
This
life
lady
treating
who's
you?
decided to kindly walk by just at the right moment. Yes. Would you like this iron crossbow? Iron mace. Let's see what else we've got here. Anything else? Wine bottles. We can use those. Wooden crossbow. I mean, the crossbows are alright. I actually used the crossbow. They're very slow to reload. I wouldn't mind getting some additional hop seeds if I can find some while I'm here. Okay. Still haven't managed to sell all the honeycomb.
My ware's so long.
Right, let's see. You're the guy who works here, aren't you? Did you just sneeze over all the food? Lovely. Okay. Here, buy this honeycomb. Thank you. Oh, the season changed. I didn't come back to take all the other guy's money before the season changed, but it's not the end of the world. Okay, so let's have a look here. Do you have hop seed or hops plants? You don't.
Only the have a nice day.
But that sort of comes under this guy, I think, who's the resource vendor. Maybe I can get some more hop seedlings. Yeah, maybe I'll take 6. How's
Whatever
that?
you have a good day.
Okay. That should be... That was pretty much everything I was selling, wasn't it? I think. Yes. So I'll plant some more hops, even though it's middle of winter. Because I think I need extra hops there. We'll just have a check over here as well. And see if we've got any useful guys here. Seems to be a lot more girls than guys around at the moment. Oh, you're actually a useful production chap. You'll be alright.
We'll work for food and water and some firewood.
And you
a roof
are...
over my head, of course. Damn.
You do extraction as well. You're good with extraction as well. You could do both.
Oh, it's you
Fine.
again.
Here, I have multiple jobs for you, really, my man. Yes, you go and live with... I mean, really, which lady would you like to live with? Have that one. Not sure which one that is, but you have that one. You've got good extraction, so for now, I'm going to put you in the well. Have a good time. But ultimately, if I find another guy who does extraction, you're going to get moved. Right. There we go. Try not to fall off the bridge. There we go. Made it. So yeah, if we get another guy who does extraction or another guy who does production, I'll put one of them in the workshop so that they can be making the bottles and stuff. May as well at this point. We've got the people. Right, so we'll go and speak to that guy. I'm interested to see what the state of firewood is. Now we're into winter. I suspect it should be dropping rapidly. But we'll see. We've got 1,200. Keep an eye on it. If we're making good on firewood, I might sell some. Right. Where's the guy with the quest? Here he is.
Oh, it's you again.
Dinner time.
There you go.
Goodbye.
Happy days. Okay. So now this should actually be going some. We should have 2 people working here. Doesn't actually seem to be going any faster, which I don't understand, but there you go. Yeah, I don't understand. We've got 2 workers. I mean, she's probably not here yet properly. That's probably why. Right. So let's go to here. And see if we can see if there's anyone worth recruiting there. Oh no. Wall! Defeated by the wall. Oh, come on. Come on, though. You can do it. You can do it. Get out of the building. I mean, later I'm going to be getting stuck in my own wall there. I noticed there were no wolves there that time. I didn't hear any wolves. I'll have to have a wander around there because the season's just changed. So we could check. See, there's definitely a bear there. Oh, that was a bit of a jump. You know, horse took some damage. Oh god. Oh no. Man down, man down. Yeah, we're under attack. I mean, I actually think like this area would be quite a good spot for a village. Look, nice little lake in the middle of nowhere. Only problem is, you're actually secretly dead close to this village. But nice lake sort of area to make a village there. It's a bit, the terrain's a bit rougher. And I mean, sometimes that can be a bit frustrating because the houses, as you've seen, are not always great with the not fantastic terrain. But I think it would look nice once you get it working.
Travels are all very well, but I would love to finally put down roots.
Are you okay?
I wouldn't mind if the king resigned from the throne.
Okay. Never mind.
Somebody
We'll just pretend that that's how things are supposed to be happening. Right.
There's
Extraction
nothing like
or...
crackling about the cozy fire to make you forget you're
And
sleeping outside.
you are the only guy. I tell you what,
Hello.
look,
Are drawn to the bonfires
you're
like
rubbish,
moths.
but consider yourself gainfully employed.
The best ones
And
are-
let's take man who's on the... You are going to work there. And you are going to work in the well, despite the fact there's someone already working there. You're going to replace him. and then he can work
Always taken.
in the workshop when I've sorted the things back out. You suck, but you'll have to figure it out. I mean, he may suck, but he'll be working full time, doing 100%, you know, like water extraction. Hopefully, he can extract a few buckets a day to get things moving. I might have to help support him until he can figure out how to work the well at a sensible pace, which is just comical. But yeah, you know, I can imagine like over that side of the thing be a good place for a village. Right, angry piggly wigglies. Okay, all right, this is our mine right here. We've just jumped down over the top of. And this is actually a really nice way to come into our village. You like this? Look, so nice. Ooh. Don't get hit by the blades on the windmill. Park the horse. Done. Also, while we're here, we still got the bag in our inventory. We have. Excellent. Let's use that a second. Because you have not had hops sewn in you yet, and you could have. There you go. And you could as well. And then later I'll put another row beside you. And it'll all be good. Yeah, what we'll do is we'll just go and repair the well a second. Let's see what's wrong with it. Yeah, need straw. Don't think I've got any straw on me. Nope. Just need to go and grab some straw. So I'm sure that's very similar to what will be wrong with the other one as well. Good enough. And oomph. Fixed. Okay, this now. Our man who's going to be working here, your job is going to be 100% water extraction, please. Yeah, working full power all day, every day. He can extract just under or just over 2.5 buckets worth of water in an entire day. What a useless blank. Okay, fishing hut. We'll repair the fishing hut. Oh, the barn's got no one working in it either now. I should be aware of that. I might have to step in there because this is because of pregnancies again. The lady who was working the barn is obviously looking after a child. Blah, blah, blah. Won't come back to work for a while. You know, this medieval maternity leave is just shocking, to be quite honest. But yeah, I mean, apart from decorating, I think we're basically there now. I mean, all I'll be doing is doing a bit more insulation and balancing things out. As is, I think we're basically done. We have our village up together. We have every single building available and working.
And remember, don't eat the
And yeah,
soup.
we have a little manor. We have our heir. We must be now nearly 3 years old, I would think. Yep, she's 3 years old. Wow, she's gonna be a good fisher lady. You'll be a good fisher lady. You're gonna be a good production person. This 2-year-old is like a badass at extraction. That you? That you? That's you. You are good at digging, little girl. Right. Well, yeah. And I think that's going to be where I'm going to call it for now. And I'll call it for this set of streams. Because while I may probably do a bit further to this off camera, I don't really think there's much more to keep streams interesting as, you know, as it will just be things ticking over now. It's just going to be a case of keeping things going. So I will say thank you very much for watching. Like, subscribe as always. I hope you all have a good weekend, and I hope you enjoyed building this village with me. It's been quite interesting, I think, from our first house, which was, I think, this one right here. Many moons ago, to having an entire freaking village here with that. Because I can remember building this house, put the road down, decided to build the farm up over this way as we built a couple more houses. Then we really just sort of filled in around things. It feels like a bustling metropolis. And oh, one last thing to check. I didn't see. But how much money have we actually been making now? Oh wow, we've got 12k in here. That's good. Again, our taxes, we're going to have, that's going to go up next season. But what is it? That's like just under 3k a season. And we're making 12k in a couple of seasons. So yeah, we're now really we're in the one state. We've won. We're not having to battle anything. Everything is easy now. It's all gravy. So let's sit down and join our. Am I not allowed to take a seat in the bar with you guys? You miserable bastards.
Don't wish it were easier. Wish you were.
How are
So,
you? Have
yes.
a good day.
Thank you all. Have a good weekend. I'm gonna sign off now. Take it easy.